Is that optimizing my shaders again? Oh god, I should have just left the game open, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's Horizon Zero Dawn. I pulled the trigger. Guy that watches me stops by and we have chats fairly often. Let me know that Horizon Zero Dawn was on like a 40% off sale, so I thought I'd been thinking about getting it. Why not now? And I was in the middle of doing some stuff in Minecraft on the Stargate server, but I need a break from that because, yeah, well, we're still optimizing shaders and I want to let that finish, so I might as well get into it. I like playing Minecraft, and I've done a lot of building in the past for people on servers for like spawn builds and things. And I didn't really want to get into it, and I was like, yeah, okay, maybe a couple of, you know, small things, renovating this and that here and there. And I did the Aurora, which I put on stream, and I started with the Hive ship because that's what they needed to do next. And the internals of that were just basically non-existent. It was just an absolute fucking shambles and a mess. And I've done probably, to get it completed, I've probably done about, I want to say 60%, because the polishing with like things, but the version of World Edit they have is custom coded to a certain point, and the vast majority of the blocks from the mods aren't recognized. So 99% of what I have to place, I have to place by hand. Not to mention that it's an organic build, which you have to do a lot of that by hand anyway. Otherwise, you need to make very complex world edit functions, like formulas and things, and that's not something that I've ever really been into. And by the time I figure that out, I'd just be doing it. I'd just be finished building it by hand. So that's what I've been doing. And to be honest, I just took a break from that because it. Anyway, I took a break from it. Bottom line, I took a break from it. So I downloaded Horizon Zero Dawn. Well, I've actually got started. I'm already at level. Oh, I can't remember now. I think at level 11. I wanted to stream it from the beginning, but I was taking a bit of a pause from that as well, because when you stream, you it's different. I mean, people that have streamed regularly might be able to acknowledge the same, but it's different when you're just playing to play, and when you're playing and you're streaming, you play differently. The stream takes your attention to some degree, and you do it's not the same. Bottom line, it's not the same. Anyway, here we go. Shaders are optimized, so let's continue. I started off on the ultra hard difficulty, and it's difficult. It's more difficult than Death Stranding. Yeah, Death Stranding on the hardest difficulty setting was still relatively easy in comparison to this. This can get hard, and the AI is way better than what was in Death Stranding. The AI of the NPCs and the robots and everything is way better, way better than Death Stranding. And we're on one of the side quests right now. Where did I leave my Strider? There it is. As far as I remember, there's only grazers there. There's a oh, do you want to fuck off? Do not notice me. There's a couple of corrupted what's his faces over here. Oh, there's Striders. Watchers over there when I saved, but whatever. And there's more grazers over there. I was trying to find. Oh, there's a watcher there as well. Yeah, you see, there's more grazers over there. So I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place, and I'm going to have to take some of these guys down. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Come on, over here. Silent strike. Just go back to ploughing the ground. That's right.
Looking good.
Now all I need is to try and... there's another strider up there. Not a strider, sorry, another watcher up there. Oh, you're coming over, are you? Okay, we'll silent kill you as well. That's a bit of a bonus. Damn. Come on. You, the one on the right, you go away. You don't care about what's going on anymore. You... Thank you very much. Yeah, and I should be able to... If none of them... If none of them are any of the wiser, if I make it around... Do not look left. Do not look left.
That's a machine getting home. Can't be terrible in there.
There we go. That's that. Which was easy enough. You got to get lucky. Like honestly, that was luck.
Good. I can use this.
That was luck to a certain degree. Because if any one of those guys had the one that first came down to the tall grass, if he'd come further forward, he could have noticed me. Yeah. Or if any one of those that actually stopped to notice, stopped to look up and look around, if any of those had noticed me when I was trying to walk up on them, then that would have been it, and I'd have to run away and start again. Because the weapons that I have right now aren't exactly... Yeah, one thing I wanted to do is I wanted to modify... I can't do anything about this spear, can I? It's got no... Yeah, this has got no... whatchamacallit. It's got no modification slots. I need to get a spear that I can modify. What's that I didn't pick up? Okay, so let's get back on our... Oh, I don't have to run to you, do I? Idiot. Over here, boy. I'm actually totally fine with just like plodding along like this. You don't miss anything. We have to go a little bit further up, get further away so they don't notice us.
Okay, focused. Where's this signal?
Can I not put a... Oh, I see. So the road would take me around. That is... No, it's not. That's there. Oh, is there another... Oh, those signals usually tend to be what's his faces, tall necks, or long necks, or whatever you call them. Those are cool. Is there any way across? It would be nice if we could jump with this thing. I'm gonna give it a go to walk across this water. Okay, cool. And I'm happy that I got the collect from mount. That's definitely very useful. Oh, the signal's getting further away. And there's more watchers. Oh shit, there's a whole shit ton of watchers. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can walk around that. Ah, there we go. We can't yet shoot. Oh, we can shoot from the mount. I thought we couldn't. Okay. Well, look, no. Let's not do that yet. That's wonderful that we found a signal. But I'm close to. I'm relatively close to getting this done. So I'd rather do this because this is only a side quest, and I think it could be a relatively important side quest, seeing as we're going to be going down into one of the old ones' structures. Destroyed watches. Can I pick that up? Yes, I can. Oh, yes. I'm never getting off my Strider ever again. He says and jumps straight off. This is taking us towards the signal anyway. Can I actually talk to people while on it? Campfire, where's the campfire?
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
Controlling this thing is a little bit of a, like, when you're going slow, is a little bit annoying sometimes.
Thank the sun. You look like a fighter, and that's just what we need. My bung-brain boss gave us the wrong crate of ammo. It was marked ammunition, but stuffed with Ridgewood. Without that ammo, we're struggling to fend off Watchers. And worse.
I'll do what I can to help.
Glad to hear it. We need all the... Alarms! Longneck approaching!
Ooh, a new one.
2 arms! 2 arms!
Up and go!
Look out! Longer!
I just put a fucking potion on, and now none of that progress is going to be fucking saved because I didn't go to the campfire before. Well, actually, these points... Yeah, these points usually start you at the fight, so I'll be alright. Let's switch, there we go. Where is it? You little son of a bitch. Almost. What the hell, dude? How? So this is why it's. I'm not complaining by any means. This is what makes it more difficult and interesting. Every time you do it, things play out slightly differently. It's like. What was that? One hit and I'm down from full health.
Watcher here.
Do they have some kind of trap down there? They might have a trap there, or is that thing got a special attack? I can't tell. I wasn't able to see.
Watcher.
That must be some kind of attack coming from it. I wasn't dead, but I want to stay on the mount. I've got time, I think, to put down a little surprise of my own. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get away from that thing. You need to get away from that thing when that's happening. I did like the putting down the trap to begin with, though. Yeah, of course.
Get ready for the sun.
Before you say you can scroll that in both directions, I know. Yeah, that thing's got some powerful motherfucking attack, dude. I messed up and wasted that precious few seconds. Just like I did just then. Oh, is that my mount?
For the sun!
Did the bastard kill my fucking mount? Run, 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 run. Wrong fucking button. Never mind.
Prove your worth to the Sun King. Out of the line of
Son of a bitch! That would have been a good one. I put down the fucking. I'm not gonna go for the. Well, no, I will go for the. I will go for the starting trap place because if I can fucking do it without fucking up.
Watcher here!
You can get that initial machine kill. Yeah, he says. Let's get okay. Rethink again. We'll get the mount out of the way. Yeah.
Watcher here.
So I don't want him dying. That's right, you stupid cunt. It's worse than a fucking corruptor. I'm putting it together in my head, and I'm trying to figure out how the fuck it is, you know, what his, whatchamacallit is. What his pattern is, but I can't seem to find any pattern to what's going on here whatsoever.
The sun's judgment burns.
Wrong fucking.
Nowhere to run. The sun's message to you. More machines! Scrappers!
Yeah, of course there would
See that
be.
scrapper? For the sun.
Son of a bitch! We actually got the big one. And this is why I don't like fucking streaming this kind of shit. It's taking my attention away. Half of my attention is trying to go to the stream instead of paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just not used to it yet.
Watcher here!
Yeah, and she can't fucking run when she's like that.
I'm on target!
Missed, of course.
Take this to heart. More machines! Scrappers!
That's right. Go right past it, you idiot. Wrong bloody potion again. Never mind. Of course.
Watcher here!
I need to use more traps in the second round.
The sun's message!
Stuck on a fucking tree, are you shitting me? That's right, stop for a second to take the fucking herbs. So you can't do that in mid-stride, can you? Oh. Well, there seems to be more hope than there was when I was doing the, whatchamacallit, that corruption bot or whatever it was. Do you want to not kill me, Strider, please? I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget about the Strider. Moving him out of the way just takes away time.
There! Watch it! This...
Alright, let's make it count.
Do you wanna fuck off? We're actually doing pretty damn well there, to be honest. Considering we've taken so little damage up until that point.
There! Watcher! Farewell, fool. This shot's for you!
God damn it! What other traps and shit do I have? The only other thing I can think of is putting out a trap and a fucking... What's his face?
Watcher here! Watch the flank!
You what? That was actually a good fucking run right there. What the fuck was that all about with him doing that fucking arse stomp? Could see it coming, but I was already committed to the move. I couldn't stop it.
Watch her!
What the hell was that?
More machines! Scrappers! Scrapper in my sight! For the...
Out of ammo. I should switch weapons.
Oh, they got him. Okay, sweet. That was... Once I just got the... Once I got the hang of it, some of these things, when you're in a fight like this, from what I've found so far at least, if you're already in a bad situation, the hell was that? Another scrapper.
Calm, calm.
Yeah, okay, let's make some more ammo. Yeah. else is there? There's you.
Back to your business.
There we go.
I've seen machine hunters before, but none like you, Outlander. You saved our asses.
Boss! The Soncors are gone!
What? That's impossible. Unless Doreed took them. When the first wave hit us, one of the men ran off. Doreed. I thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
He couldn't have gotten far.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
Can't argue with that. Bring those Soncors back and you'll get a share.
Yet another side quest. Okay, let's start collecting the shit out of this area.
Good for an old remedy.
It's a good thing I did that expansion on my... where did those guys go? That signal's still there. It's a good thing I did the expansion on my medicine pouch. Yeah, my poor mount is gone. It's fucked up my Strider. Is that him? No, I think that's a scrapper. That scrapper? That's a scrapper. I don't know where my Strider got to, but they fucked him up good. Anything else for me to collect?
Never know when I might need these.
Well, there's a campfire there, so let's go and fucking activate that toot sweet. And we're basically there. We have to go into that area. Right there, yeah. What have we got? Can we craft anything? Outfits, modifications. Fishbone? Okay, yeah, we haven't been doing a lot of fishing so far. Traps, pouches maxed out. Hunter bow, I need a rabbit bone. Okay. So I need to fish and catch a rabbit. But we'll add that to the list of things to do while on our way. Oh, what's all that? Oh, that shows up as like a... Okay. What else have we got here? What's this trap? It's not the turkey. So what is it? Okay, well let's not get off track. Yeah.
Oh, useful.
Let's take care of this first. Don't have anything down there, do we? Turkeys. Lots of turkeys. Ah.
This must be the cauldron Drow was talking about. There's gotta be a way in, somehow.
There's a scrapper, searcher, watcher, or whatever it is. Circle around up there. There's some long grass I can hide in down there. Yeah, this long grass isn't placed here perfectly, is it? I don't want to have to take them on by myself, mainly. Yeah, we'll wait for this guy to come back up on his little route, and then we'll stealth kill him. He goes all the way up there. Are you shitting me? Ah, there he is. What the hell, dude? Oh god, he comes down from up there. Okay, we've got a long way ahead of us. I'm not running into this. Yeah, I've got the time. We'll just chill here in the long grass and wait for him to come around. I could have picked someone else, but from what I could tell, there wasn't any long grass. I might be able to get a decent vantage point of what's down after I take care of this guy. He's not already coming, is he? No, he can't be. There, we've got a watcher there. Another scrapper there. Oh, he is coming. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's the second time that's happened now. Where's the other one? That's weird. That's very weird. Why is it showing that as a fucking path when that's not the path that he takes? Ah. I could have just stayed there after piquing his interest. Which way are you going to go, boy? Get down to yellow. Hide in a bush. Where are you off to?
Low and quiet,
It's
that's it.
things like that I don't understand. I did a silent strike on him. Yeah, it said silent strike on the screen. I pushed the button, and then for some reason it goes and fucking whacks him. I'm still hearing machines walking, and there's nothing else other than normal wildlife in this little valley area. Where did you get to? There you are. Let's highlight you so we don't miss you. Hopefully it'll come down right past us. I do have the call, don't I? Yeah. Oh, and I can't. Okay, let's throw a rock. Look this way, look this way. Look this way. It's not exactly what I wanted to do. Using the whistle when you're that close isn't a good idea. I could just have easily gone and attacked him by now, but doing that is so much easier. Okay, now we can go and collect whatever's left. I don't know if that's a bit of a glitch, that the sound is bugging out, or what, because I can still hear the sound of the machine moving around. Is that it? No, this definitely looks like a good
Scrabbling
place.
a bit. Quite a door. But how to open it?
This is where they assemble robots, I take it. This place looks cool. Really damn cool. How are we going to get back up again? But whatever. I love this rappel. Honestly, that's just as good as anything I've ever seen in Assassin's Creed. The way that she does that, that's so fucking sweet. Let's scan it first. Supply crate. It's a weird looking supply crate, but okay. Anything else? But I can't look straight up, so I can't see what's going on. That's where we came down. Is that another? No, that's the supply crate we just opened. Now where to? I thought this game was going to be something completely different.
That thing looks like a
I never
giant
really looked
eye.
into it.
What's it for? Oh, you give me some cover if I need it.
Well, that wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but I was thinking that it would make give me some cover and I'd be able to stand in it like you stand in what's his face, long grass, and then do a stealth attack from it.
Those things are moving components around. I wonder where.
See, it was showing me as not visible when I was standing. That's what I was expecting to happen. I just didn't get on it properly.
I'll tuck that away.
Oh! Idiot. I don't have any. Oh, I do have some potions. Okay, let's have one of those. I like coming across the places like this because this is where they tend to hide things if they are going to hide something. Place looks absolutely fucking mint. It's really cool. That doesn't look like something else, does it?
That thing near the gap. What does it do?
Network up thing. It's probably so we can get this bridge. Oh, okay. Yeah, and there's a supply thingy here. Can we get down there and get back up again? Or is that's where we came across, isn't it? That's where we came across. That's the vent that I shot at. About getting up there. Wonder if she'll grab hold of something. No. Okay, never mind. Worth a try. Went this way. Come on, my dear. With all the weird and wonderful beasties that I had, that I've had to go up against, that shock and do fire stuff and that kind of shit, I would have been better off picking the other set of armor at the trader. The one that had, what is it, fire, shock, frost and something else resistance all on it. This one was tear, but a lot higher than that one. Didn't even see that. This is definitely where they assemble the machines.
It looks like those flying machines move components around. Might be able to take me somewhere.
Ooh, are we going to get on? Oh. Still has a... Oh no, I've put both on there. Oh no, that's the one I have equipped. 11... 14 damage or 11 tear. What have we already got on it? We've already got a 13% tear on it. So So I can more easily take components off of them. But fire is always good. Setting them on fire is always a good thing. Plus 10% fire. Let's do that. Yeah, that's the one that's the main one we're using now anyway. Yeah, that's 9 damage, 9 strike damage, and that's 11. Yeah, and augmented, that's 11, 13, and 9, 14. And that's 11, so it's slightly better. It's slightly better. Once we get Tinker, we'll be able to swap things around anyway. So it wants me to get on one of those flying thingamajiggies. We're going to look around here first. That's where we came in. And this place looks just ripe for looking around if there's any way to get back here again afterwards, if it's even possible.
Might regret this. That's true. Machines are built in these places. But why? And by who? That's the hard one. It's gotta be. So how do I get inside? I've got as far as this thing will take me.
That was lucky, I didn't even realize that. Damn it. I don't have strike from below yet. I can't see the damn thing because I can't look up high enough. That's obviously the event we have to hit to get him. How do we get over there to begin with? This way maybe? Why isn't he moving? He's just sitting there. He's supposed to have a path, but he's just sitting there. I couldn't jump all the way across to there. Yeah, there's no way up here. I don't have strike from below, do I? No, I don't. But what skills do I have? I don't have any skill points. Okay, I'll use them all.
I can get out of this.
Oh, come on, get on the damn thing.
I've got to put up a fight.
Damn, son, how many of them are there? Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 of them. Oh! Idiot!
Can stop tensing up.
Plus 26% damage coil. I just put the fucking fire coil on my bow, and I find that.
Here they come.
Where's that vent? That guy just sits there. they can't get up here, I'm almost of the opinion just to start shooting at them from up here. To be honest, I've got enough materials to make myself a bunch more arrows. They can't get up here. See? Sometimes it's easier just to have at them. And another damage coil. That's nice. Okay, where's the next one? Okay, well I should be able to hide from those ones here, and as they come past me, if they actually do come all the way here, looks like they aren't. They calm down. Where's the other dude? Are they coming? Oh, it looks like at least one of them is.
Okay, they're heading back.
Where's the one that I shot? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, what are you? Shell Walker. Strength, shocks. Weakness, damage. Wonder if I'll be able to take him down with a... what's his face? Where do we have more vents? Okay, so he's coming this time. I could have just rushed him there. we're going to need at least one more level up for what I want. Because I want to, oh, two more even. I want to continue going down this way so I can get Tinker. And strike from below would be useful as well. To check out what's up with your friends. Looks like it. Well, that'll be number 3. Got 4, 5. So there's 3 more after this if I can get you. Come on, a little further. Very nice if I could get basically all of them to come over here. Big guy's coming after him as well. I think I'll have to put down a trap for big guy. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, that's what we want. I just want the big guy to fuck off. Wrong fucking button. You've got to be shitting me. That was a fucking cool strike, and he's got defenses, so it seems. That seems like a power shield. Oh, now it's a freeze coil. Oops. Almost fell down. idiots. Turn around.
They're scanning for me.
Guy's got a lot of hit points. Move your hand. There we go. Too late on that one. There's probably way more stealthy ways of doing this, but I don't really give a shit right now. Seeing as this guy's got so much fucking hit points, I'm kind of feeling happy that I did it this way, to be honest. Can you imagine what it would have been like to try and get that guy, like, straight up? Down there. Okay, with traps, but still. Damn, son. How many arrows have I fired at this cunt already? Look, and he's backing off now. Yeah, look, he's already sparking. I need to carry on hitting him. You little son of a bitch. Didn't even think about you guys. Well, the big dude's down. He was the main problem. Yeah? And they seem to be going back to their business.
This better do it.
Oh, you... I'm gonna have to use those crates again. nice if I didn't keep pushing the wrong fucking button.
Just stay out of their way for now. It's already gone.
It's on the other side, but they do have a way of getting here. I mean, they were all up here with Big Guy. So what, can I get strike from above now? Because that would be a perfect fucking use for that right now. No. Oh, there's two of them coming now. Great. Well, it seems we took care of Laughing Boy that was down there. Oh, and there's another thing we can climb up over there. eruption foil. Bloody hell. Sweating. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, it's a bit low, is it? So I don't know if you're still there. Let's have a look. Primary microphone. I'll turn it up a bit now. See how that is. Sorry, I've been so engrossed in the game I completely forgot to look over at the chat at all. Oh, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. This is fucking cool. Okay, you're still here. How's that? Is the sound better now? I'll take the audio of the game down. And I'll put the mic up a little. That should be better now, maybe? Oh, much better. Okay, cool. There's a vent down there. It's right there. If he turns around, turn around. There we go. Turn around, turn around.
Just stay out of their way for now.
This isn't the humanoid you're looking for. Start walking. Start walking. There we go, motherfucker. Oh, and I started playing on ultra hard straight from the beginning, so yeah, there's that. I've been dying so many times, it's obscene. How many more of you are there? Or did I get you all? Oh, there's one over there. I tried. Oh yeah. It's. Oh. I see that. Probably a lot of people just go for like a normal difficulty setting, something lower than this, and then once you complete it, you've got that option of doing a new game plus, so you can restart the game, but then you have all of your. A rope caster. Okay. I saw that, and I've got the trip caster because that's part of the actual whatchamacallit. One of the part of the quests. Well, we have to go and see that trader guy before we go through the proving to get the trip caster. And I saw the rope caster, but I've been spending my money on other things so far. The supply crate there. I got that supply crate. But let's highlight this dude, seeing as he's the last one around. Where's the other vent? We already triggered that vent, and there seems to be a place that we can climb up over there. See if he'll follow us down here. Yeah, there he comes. Come on, come here, boy. Yeah, but what does it do? Does it like trip them over and shit? Because the trip caster was a big deal when I went up against where is it? Machine catalog. Is it that one? I think it's that one. I went up against. I think it was this guy. I think it was this one. When I went up against him. It hooks a rope to an enemy. What? Don't give me any spoilers, man. Please. Oh, so you can like hold him in one place. The tall necks are absolutely. The tall necks are absolutely cool. I climbed my first tall neck. I saw them already because the Death Stranding had a bunch of holograms. Or there was one of the tall neck and there was one of the Watcher in the game. So I knew what they looked like and had a rough idea of like what from stuff that I'd read about the game. I had a rough idea of what it was about, but it exceeded my expectations. I had a different view of it. Anyone else? I can't see any other movements. Look around. There should be a. Where did you come from? You came from up here, didn't you? Yeah, there's a crate over there. Oh, that's not cool at all, is it? That's not cool at all. This whole place is so fucking cool. The level design, just the whole story behind it, the plot line. It's almost like playing a version of like Cloud Atlas before they lose as much language as they do. Yeah, I figured out to shoot them in the eye anyway, but yeah, it doesn't one-shot them. Anyway, let's carry on looking around. What have we got? Well, we can only see certain crates. We can only see crates at a certain distance. We can't see them all. We see that there's that one there that I didn't even notice before. Let's override this dude. Gimme bridge. No, that seems to be round the corner. Oh no, that's there. That's there. We can get there. No, I know. The world seems to be absolutely fucking massive. Oh, just a second. I've got a phone call. Do you want to fucking pick it up, you stupid piece of shit? No, hello. Persze. Ugye? Szerintem még nem. Várjál, csak megnézem, mert... Azt mondja, hogy... Tamás, csatolom a doksikat, az reggel, azt te írtad, az is reggel. Néha úgy elcsodálkozom, hogy milyen kevés van papíron. Még reggel 9-kor küldte a vámkezd megbízást, És akkor azt továbbította nektek. Ja, várjál. Ez mi ez a bupló fasz? De itt van egy vámkez megbízás. And of course I have a connection issue. I mean, the only problem I have with it, which is the same problem that I have with things like Cloud Atlas. Yeah, Cloud Atlas, I think they took it a little too far. The movie, yeah, with the way that language changed and the English language devolved into like this tribal way of speaking with very little proper conjugation and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, but here at least language is the same, but the basis of like beliefs and stuff. I can't believe that over God knows how many generations that we devolved to the point where we basically act like tribal people again. Yeah, it's something I refuse to believe that we'd revert back to. And it's great. It's an interesting way of doing a story. It's just my personal thing that I don't believe that that would actually happen. If you listen to the way Aloy speaks about things, because she wasn't raised on that, but she wasn't necessarily raised with that, and she's curious, etc., etc. She's got a much more modern, logical, rational way of looking at things. Whereas the tribal people, shun outcasts for completely stupid reasons, just because they're trying to, as in the same way as they do in all religions, control people in this case, to keep them safe. Yeah, because they outlaw going to certain places. Yeah, and then that you become an outcast if you do. That's just to keep them from going to places where there's a great amount of danger, instead of simply telling them, idiot, it's fucking dangerous there, don't go. And if they do, then natural selection and they die. But otherwise, they're going to eventually learn their lesson. It's like the devolving of humanity in a lot of cases is one thing that I don't necessarily agree with. I can see it happening in pockets. Yeah, I can totally see it happening in pockets where there are certain, yeah, there's no PC nice way of saying it. Less intelligent groups of people. Yeah, and I don't just mean intelligence as in education. I mean actual, what is it? Proper intelligence. Yeah, there I can kind of see it going to kind of feud, vengeance kind of thing. But in places where there's people can maintain a more logical and rational way of thinking. Anyway, I have to send an email, and I keep getting distracted. Oh, okay, he did send it. Okay, so I don't have to send that mail. Yeah, okay, but that we're talking about small sample sizes. You can't properly simulate what would happen on a wide social level in these kinds of situations. You can get kind of an idea about it. I know the experiment, that Stanford prison experiment they did, where they had people sign up and some were selected as guards and some were selected as prisoners, and it went really wrong because the guys that were selected as guards just abused it and fucking were really nasty to the prisoners. Yeah, that just comes down to, you know, morality and ethics. And I think on the whole, groups of people, like the main reason why I like the Walking Dead so much is that they got that quite right. They got that quite right, because if you look, there's different pockets of people. Yeah, and the way Rick was all the way up until like season 6. Yeah, and then the way the way he snaps, I think it's in like season 7. I totally see that going down the way it's going down. Yeah, people having to do certain things to keep stay alive and rationalizing it the way they did. Yeah, that's all rationalizing. That's people not looking at things in a clear logical way. You see the exact same. You see the exact same thing with like people that are addicted to gambling machines. You know, like the one-armed bandits that you see in pubs. You put your money in and then you push the buttons. You see a whole load of people that are addicted to those, as though they're as though they found some sort of pattern and they can, you know, they can play that they can play the machine. It happens all the time. Yeah. Regardless of what they did, the money came every 60 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get back. Well, let's get back to this. I've forgotten already what I came across that bridge. I got I got the crates that I had found. But let's look around down there first. Oops. That's not what I went to do. Ooh. I probably don't want to fall down there, do I? It'd be nice if these handholds showed up on the Focus as well. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I've had friends that were addicted to gambling machines, and they put the better part, if not, well, yeah, the better part, the vast majority of their salary, their monthly salary, into those things, and that they were always like, "Oh, I've got it figured out now. I've got it figured out." I've been watching the machine, and there's a bunch of people have played on it, and he kept track of that. They've put like this amount of money into it, and and always once the machine gets to this amount of money income, then if you do this and you do that pattern, then it pays out. And they were always in this fucking delusion that they had this shit figured out, and they'd end up pumping stupid amounts of money into it.
Need them soon enough.
Yeah, with people that are susceptible to it. That's true. I understand what you mean. That's true, but that's for people that are susceptible to it. If you just think about things in a rational way, without attaching any outside influence to it. Anyway, sorry, mate. I just started this game, and I really want to pay attention to it. And the chat always distracts me in a big way. We can have a bit of a chat every now and then, but I want to do more. I want to do more game than chat. Oh, and I just got a quote request in. Cargo ready, daytime 30. Yeah. I have to. Oh. Okay, so where are we? Reply 5 skids. Yeah, we need a big truck for that. Reply all. Okie dokie. Well, I won't be saying a lot right now because I just got a quote request in that I have to reply to, so that's going to take my attention for the time being. I'll just leave the game there paused. I need to turn the lights on because I can't see anything. I need to get myself a new microphone. This microphone is the one that's on the headset, and it's a Razer gaming headset. And considering that this is supposed to be, a high level of quality and all that kind of shit, I'm a little disappointed because I had the same audio quality from the mic, at least, as I did from like my $20 no-name gaming headset that I just picked up at the big box store when my older one broke. And now I spent a little bit of extra money on getting an upgrade, and this is all that was available in the stores where I could get it, and I didn't really feel like waiting a couple of weeks until something came in through, getting shipped. And I'm honestly seriously disappointed in it. The audio, like I said, the audio from the microphone sounds just the same, and if not worse than that $20 big box store microphone that was on the previous headset. What's that? 70 at 603 add 57 at 267 at 11. Yeah, so that 603 is actually, so it's 301 and a half. So I need to add 11 kilos to at least one of the pallets. So that's 312.5. No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I changed the microphone in the meantime. Yeah, from when I you might not have noticed it because I think maybe you started dropping by after the switch when I already had the new microphone. But I got the Razor probably about a month ago now, and I've been streaming for like what 7-8 weeks, half that time, and yeah, it's if I rewatch some of the older videos that I've exported to YouTube because they're already gone from Twitch because they only keep it for 14 days. I exported it all to YouTube, and if I listen to the early videos and I listen to the current videos, audio microphone wise, you can't hear any difference. You can't hear any difference whatsoever. Actually, you can when you don't have like game sound and everything in the background, and you just like now, yeah. If you look at a video in the past where I might have been just talking with no other sound, you would actually hear a hell of a lot less noise with the old microphone. This microphone has got so much noise it's unreal. I tested OBS today, and the audio input from this microphone has got so much noise you can properly hear like sounds in the fucking background when I'm not talking. And if I take if I go into the mixer and take the input all the way down, then you can just about hear my voice, yeah. And then you don't get the noise. But that's a load of bollocks, an absolute load of bollocks. So I'm going to get probably a capture card that for video, a DAC, and you don't actually hear any background noise. Well, yeah, because I'm in the Twitch Studio beta. That's what I went back when I said I tested OBS, and when I set up all of the inputs and everything in OBS, you could hear like serious fucking background shit. So I was like, oh fuck it, I'm not going to play around with that right now, especially if I don't have a decent microphone. So I just went back to the Twitch Studio beta, and here, same microphone, no difference, in the basic settings in the sound mixer and everything. In here, it's totally clean. In OBS, it's got a shit ton of background noise. So I'm like, how is that better? And it's more complicated to handle. I'd rather continue with this than have to fuck around with. Anyway, I have to get on with my work. I can't be distracted like this. Just a second. One, two, three, four. Sorry, mate. I saw you wrote a message. I can't right now. I'm letting myself get a little too distracted. I just need to take care of this work, and then I can be back. But I have to respond to this within 15 minutes. Yeah, and 10 of that has already passed, and I've done almost nothing. Where is that? Mishkoitz. Yeah, so we can easily call that a 1350 euro per van. 2 vans needed due to pallet size and total weight. Transit time 13 to 14 hours from shipper. Is it 1108? 512 by. Great. That's fucking. 120 by 110. $11.55 chargeable. Yeah, and this is 03286. When is it? When can we load this? Tomorrow morning already. Okay. Well, all of those. Yeah, can we actually? Well, that goes via Vienna as well. We need to look at ones that are only having one stop. We can make it in by 8:30. Easy life. 4260. 1217, so that's 1317. $13. It's 1100 kilos, so that's definitely in the €110 category. Oh, isn't that fucking marvelous? Thank you very much. So that's a ton. So the 1108 kilograms is actually the chargeable. Thank you very much. Just about to fucking quote it and they update shit about it. 100 by 100. Oh. I have to remember to order some food before I continue gaming as well after I've finished. I was lucky yesterday. I just called in the very last minute to be on time. Yeah, see, changed the dimensions and the rate's gone up another euro. Yeah, 4435. 1267, so 50 cents, 50-cent increase. Well, that's nothing to scoff at because This shipment's a ton. Okay. Yeah, air freight 1367, not 17. 67. And then the pickup is, what was it? It was Mishkowitz, wasn't it? I don't have that listed. It's my own fault. Good. Directions. Well, actually, we'll make that hot shot price 14. Well, no, it's normally 12.50. 13.50 is enough. Yeah. Okay, so that's 192 kilometers. So we'll call that 200 kilometers. And it's in the same kind of area as Tiszaújváros. It's 160, so we'll call that 180. 180 euro. Truck. Fuck it, we'll call it 200 because it's truck, so we don't have to use two vehicles. Yeah. Let me go here, and then we do copy. What did I say? It was 200 kilometers. And we're looking at a 2-hour drive from 6, so we really need to pick up by latest like 3 in the afternoon. I was a little worried to begin with when it comes to the game because it was constantly crashing. And I did a Steam, I can't remember what it is now, like checking the integrity of the game files or whatever, and then updated my video card and restarted the computer. Well, actually, sorry, I updated the video card and did the integrity check, and then I tried again, and then it went a little further, and then it crashed, and then I restarted the computer, and since then it's been fine. I was a little worried. Okay, so we've got a schedule, we've got a hot shot option. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We send that. Now all I have to do is finish completing the system. Okay, I've sent the important part. The customer has what they want. It's just me filling out the system now. So what did you say? I don't know what the difference is. I just typed in OBS and went to that web page. The OBS that I've been familiar with for years, with that funny like kind of like electrical crackle looking logo. Yeah, I suppose they're trying to imitate the whatchamacallit, the I've forgotten what they fucking call it now. Not the shutter, the part in the camera that changes the aperture. I guess they're trying to imitate an aperture with whatever it is in that logo. I don't know what the difference is. I just typed in OBS in the browser, hit enter, and then Google came up with the things, and the top option, the OBS that I remember using over the years. Right. Where is it? Why isn't Total Commander on fucking? Well, actually, we'll open it and. What? That needs to be pinned. There's downloads. There's downloads. OBS Studio. This weird looking icon. This thing. Yeah, that's the one I used in the past. So they've also got like a more streamlined version of it. I might take a look at that as well. But just you know, encoding wise, whatever it is that they're using for audio is way less advanced than what Twitch has in this Twitch studio. Because like I said, in that OBS studio, the sound had a strongly audible background noise, and Twitch studio has nothing. But when I'm quiet, you can't hear anything, can you? It's just you only hear something when I'm talking. But in OBS, there was a constant shh. Oh, it's not necessarily just the complication, but in my opinion, right out of the gate, it shouldn't be that difficult to set up so that you have clean audio and everything else. I mean, I can take. I'm assuming it's going to be a lot easier to set up things like overlays and adding a camera when I eventually get a webcam to, you know, so that you can see me in the little bottom right hand corner like all the other streamers. Not that it's really needed. Because I have a. What do I have? Let me have a look. Yeah, I have a Hero 4. I don't know what the naming scheme is. It's silver, but as far as I remember, this is the Hero 4 Black, like the best version of it, even though it's actually coloured silver, which is a little fucking confusing. And I know you can use these as a webcam or like an input on the computer, but I need to get a particular cable, and if I do that, I want to get a capture card. Yeah, and then I can have the GoPro mounted in such a position where it sees me, and then, you know, set up the kind of green screening effect of getting rid of the background. But I'd like to have a decent microphone as well at that point. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the 30th. Okay. I thought for a minute there I'd sent them the wrong fucking wrong schedule. I'm really happy with what the Twitch Studio beta does. Really happy. It's so fucking simple. It's unreal. Yeah, thing I need to see, and I've had to do, you know, I wouldn't need to do any fiddling whatsoever. I've done some fiddling just to increase the quality of the video, from the settings that it set it to, because you do like a test network and all that kind of shit, and then it sets it to what it recommends. But I set it a little higher than that, yeah, because my internet does tend to fluctuate. So I'd rather have it set something a little higher, so that when the internet is good, it's good, and if the internet's bad, okay, I maybe get a little bit more frame drops and all that kind of thing, but it can still handle it. Yeah, it's going up at over 6,000 kilobits per second right now. Yeah, there's more frame drops than average, but that's probably just down to the fact that I started streaming early when there's quite a lot of load on the internet in general. Oh yeah, yeah. I've liked it a lot so far. It's so simple to use. I mean, given the extensions and things, yeah. If you're using extensions, then you really need to go into the Twitch stream manager that you go into through the browser to set those up, and that's where it gets a little bit more complicated, and it's not so intuitive in how everything works. Yeah, I've tried to set up a number of them, and none of them seem to work. Yeah, so obviously people have got it done, so it's obviously me. Yeah, I must be doing something wrong. I just If I have to put that much time into it, yeah, then for me it's not worth it. Honestly, I'm an entitled Mac user. I got used to using a Mac for so many years, and that just works. Where you have to do so little fiddling. If it doesn't work like that, then I just don't take the time. If I have to invest more than like 2 or 3 hours into fiddling around in things, then I'm just not going to do it. 2 or 3 hours of my time is worth a lot more to me than whether I have an overlay on the fucking screen or not. Once you get used to a Mac and like the entire Apple ecosystem of where things just work, yeah, it's hard to go back. It's hard to go back and get used to the fact that you have to fiddle around in everything. Yeah, I used to be PC all the way. I'd never PCs, and I fiddled around to my heart's content, and it was something I really enjoyed doing. But there just comes a point where you realise your time's worth a lot more, and I don't want to be spending God knows how long trying to fiddle around to set things up for next to no return. I mean, that's 3 hours of time I could be streaming. Yeah, I work 12-hour days. I sleep for 8 hours, and I've got 4 hours left outside of that. So what? I'm supposed to spend that 4 hours fiddling around in OBS? No, no, thank you. And okay, you'd only have to do it once. So maybe I'd have to put in that time 2 or 3 times over. But that's too much time to be spending setting something up that should be made to be fairly intuitive. I mean, how long has it been since fucking streaming and streamers have been about? Honestly, it was about time that someone made something like Twitch Studio. It was about time. This is about how easy it should be to get into this stuff. I'm not taking. If I was taking this seriously, like to the level where, if I'd started doing this 10 years ago, yeah, and maybe I could have got in at the more or less the ground floor next to a lot of other people, then yeah, I'd probably take the time. But I'm just doing this for a bit of fun, and the functionality that Twitch Studio gives me is more than enough, because I'm doing exactly what I set out to do. I'm streaming. That's it. Oh, exactly. That's why I've only been doing it for, what did I say, like nearly 2 months now, and I already sometimes feel like I started playing this game without streaming it because I know the streaming is a bit of a distraction, and I just wanted to play it for enjoyment. Yeah, and it takes away from it to a certain degree for me. Yeah, there are certain things that you can turn you can turn certain things that you find fun into work, but it's got to be you've got to already be at a certain level, yeah, where you've been working at that thing, yeah, you've been doing that pastime for a relatively long amount of time, that then introducing other factors into it, like making videos about it or streaming or whatever else, a full-time job. It needs to be something you're particularly passionate about and way more proficient in before you take that step. Otherwise, it just takes, it takes the fun out of it, and then you lose your passion for it, and then you end up not doing it anymore. And yeah, that takes you're going to have that to some degree, regardless of what it is and how much passion you have, and you have to be able to stick through it with dedication. But I'm not in any of those categories. I'm simply trying to do this for fun, and then I stream. Maybe some people come along and watch, and then we have fun conversations and we have a fun time. But that's not what I'm. I'm not doing this to get big in any way at all. It's just an extension of the fun. I tried streaming on Discord. Yeah, there's a Discord server where I went, I stopped by relatively regularly, and they had a couple of channels where, what is it, voice channels where you could stream, and there were people that streamed them playing League of Legends and World of Warcraft, and a couple of other things, like Rocket League and stuff like that, and they'd play and they chat along with people. But then that starts to get a little bit crowded, because once you get past like two or three people in the channel, then it just gets nuts, and then it completely distracts you from what you were doing. Streaming the way this is like right now, where I'm talking and playing, and then there's people that chat in text chat, is completely different from when you've got three, four, five, God knows how many other people talking, and it just starts to get crowded. So I did that once, and that was it. I never went back there to stream again. It was just nutso. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the people that are like strongly outgoing and have a good sense of humor, and I don't just mean what is it, that they're not offended by certain types of jokes. I mean a good sense of humor, as in they're quick on their feet. They can make comments on things that are funny. Those kinds of people have a much easier time. Yeah, without having that, the level of entertainment. I mean, there's so many different things on Twitch, yeah, and what people try to call entertainment, that it's just really beyond me how a lot of that can actually survive. And there are so many people that rely on next to no skill, yeah, and just using their God-given appearance, yeah, and you know what the kind of thing I'm talking about. That kind of thing, I think, is just sad and shouldn't be on a platform like this. That again is just a completely different tack on things, but it's just weird that they can get away with that, and people haven't fucking made a big thing about it. I'm just gonna do me. I'm just gonna do me. I'm not gonna set up any kind of a schedule because I always, yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm not gonna set up any kind of schedule because I always play while I work, and like now, yeah, I have to take time out to do the work, and a lot of people wouldn't really care for that. They're there to come and see a particular game or something, and not necessarily. I mean, I could even put this in like the just chatting kind of section, to be honest. Yeah, and I probably might get way more people stopping by, and then we could just get into like more interesting conversations, and I'll play while chatting. But you have to go into it in a different mindset, because if you do that, then you really do need to spend more time chatting than you do playing the game. But for me, like I said, this is this is more about playing the game with, having that every so often extra person. Oh really? How come? I have absolutely no problems with putting a camera on. It's not that I'm shy or anything. I mean, I've put videos. I changed them to unlisted now because I started to get some negative and stupid comments on it, because it was just a little 10-second clip that was made for people that were in the gaming clan that I was in at the time, and I happened to be uh, without. I didn't have a shirt on, and I started to get all kinds of stupid comments from idiots. So I was like, it's nothing relevant for anyone outside of the clan to begin with anyway. So I just set it to unlisted. But in general, I have no point. I have no problem with one talking, because I got used to gaming from the get go, being in a clan, being on TeamSpeak every single day for hours at a time with people and talk and chatting. Yeah, so to talking or even chatting with people, it's absolutely no problem. A lot of kids today, well, I say kids, but even people up into their mid 20s, they have a problem with getting onto more as a nuisance. No, okay, I get you. I get you. I have no. It's not like I'm shy or anything, and there are some people that are interested in that kind of thing, because then if like in this instance, I'm playing this game through for the first time, and then if I had a webcam, if anyone is interested in that, then they'd actually see my real reaction to things as well, outside of just hearing what I have to say. And some people are interested in that as well, and it's not. I don't have a problem with that. And it probably would make me feel a little bit more accountable to a degree, because then at least I might actually trim my beard a little more often, and shave my head more regularly. Oh, I get it. I mean, if you're just lurking, for example, then it's not really going to matter as much anyway, because you're not necessarily seeing what's on my screen right now. You just got the audio, so you're just hearing what I'm talking, and then we're chatting. You pop out the chat, so you see the chat separately, and then you just do whatever it is you're doing on the screen, and then chat from time to time. Okay, we're in the finish. We're in the finish. I'm filling out the system. Oh man, it's bloody hot again today. Oh, and I have to order my food because it's already 9:30. If I leave it any later, then if I leave it any later, then I won't be able to order. I ordered yesterday at 9:45, and they're open until they take orders until 10, and even then they only take orders to within the town locally. Come on, pick up. I know you still take orders. Hello, szia! Szeretnék rendelni házszállítással Vörösvár. Mátyás Király utca 32. Kérek szépen egy sokmagvas csirkét vegyes körettel, és egy adag tartármártással, 3 darab lekváros palacsinta, és egy fél literes barackos ázteja. There we go. Got the food ordered. It must have been bloody hot again today, because it's still 33 degrees in my room again. I still haven't been able to get the fucking AC repair guy. I don't want to pester my friend about it because we meet so infrequently, yeah, and I don't want it to come off as like I'm only contacting him for, well, help that he offered, because he said that he has a contact of 2 air conditioning people that might be able to assist, and he said, oh, on Sunday, not this Sunday, previous Sunday, oh, I'll call him up for you tomorrow. And I called him on Monday afternoon, and he said, oh, that he'd forgotten, and he would, and he'd call me back the next day, but he didn't. And I don't want to keep pushing him, because then it's just going to come off like the only reason I'm ever calling him is for that help, is for the help. so infrequently, I don't want it to come off badly. And to be quite honest, it probably would be a better thing just to get a new AC installed. Because okay, I can get this repaired and filled up with gas and everything now, but that's going to cost me, you know, insert euro amount here, yeah. But sorry, excuse me. In the grand scheme of things, if I put that money towards getting a new one, I'd be a lot better off. Because then that's going to have like a 2 or 3, possibly more years guarantee, and that's going to have the kind of gas in it that's still legal. So if I have problems with it in the future, then it's going to be easier to get it serviced. And I've got a nice shiny new air conditioning unit. I could probably get the kind that the condenser kind, or not the condenser. What do they call it? Heat exchanger kind, where you can where it heats and cools. Yeah, so in the winter I could probably better heat the place up here more evenly. Because the one I've got now is like God knows how old. But it's definitely more than 10. It's probably at least 15 years old. And it's in that 15 years it's probably only been serviced like twice. So I didn't live here for a long time. I didn't live here for a long time. I lived with my girlfriend for like probably nearly 5 years. And I lived in Holland for 3 years. And I lived in Africa for 2 years. And it's only been in the last like three. And then when I was working at the beach, I actually lived at the beach, even in the winter time, because we had the place that we had. They were like it was container office slash home kind of thing. So there were two 20-foot containers next to one another, and then one of the 20-foot containers had like an office space in the front, and then a shower, a bathroom in the back. Yeah, and in the middle there was a door connecting it to the other 20-foot container that was next to it, and then one end of that was like a little sleeping area that was partitioned off, and there was heating and air conditioning and everything in there, and the other end was just like a little open area with a window where I had like a little cooking nook where I had like a hot plate and a microwave and a coffee maker and all that kind of shit, and a cabinet. So I lived there summer and winter for just over 2 years, and I've only been back at home for like 3 or 4 years, and in that time, okay, last year's summer was pretty bad, but the air conditioning at least was still working to some degree, yeah, so it helped a lot. But this year it just doesn't want to do anything whatsoever. I turn it on, then it blows just normal air. Okay, we've done that. We put that in there. Balance report is okay. Okay, now we can actually move on. Oh, 3286. Hey Siri, what time is it in Mexico? So it's nearly 3 p.m. So, and they're picking it up at 8, so that's 5 hours from now. It's 10, near enough 10 o'clock. So what's that? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I've got my alarm set for that. Okay, that's done. Nothing new has come in the meantime. Now we can continue. We don't have any more nasty dudes. Ooh. Should I try shooting at him from here? See what happens. Nothing. Okay. I'm just looking around to make sure I don't miss anything. Because I've found so few like hidden things so far. And okay, if this game is really as big as people say, then that's probably par for the course. There's a shield around it, okay. Nothing? Nothing up here at all? Okay. When we went into the, what is it, just after the proving, and then the matriarchs took us to that sacred place, I found the power unit that was down one of the tunnels where you had to like roll into it to get in. But outside of that, and like I found a flower, one of the metal flowers. Outside of that, I haven't really found a lot other than like, you know, certain rare items and stuff.
Almost to the heart.
I found these things. Where are they? In the notebook. Bunch of data points. Yeah, and I've got 2 collectibles so far. A metal flower and that mug. And I've already been playing the game now for 26 hours. There's a supply crate there. There's a supply crate there. What's that? Supply crate down there as well. Are we going to have to rappel from here? Yeah. Oh! You've got to be shitting me! I pressed E! I pressed E! What the fuck? How much of it am I going to have to redo now? Dude, I'm all the way back here. What the hell? I pressed E.
These will keep.
Oh, a big boy is back as well. Bloody hell. Where are you shooting from? Come on, put it down already so I can shoot at it. That's annoying. That's annoying. I have to go through all of this fucking shooting down the big boy and getting rid of all the fucking watchers again. It was easier before because he was turned around, so I could shoot at that thing on his back, even though he had the. Oh, I still can. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that was a nice building. Of course it goes up. Son of a bitch. Yeah, of course. At fucking last! Are the rest of them there as well? Of course they are. Oh, and we fell down. Where's the vents? Where's the other one? Okay, now maybe we can go back because we can actually... We're on the right side where the network node is and we can override it. And there was some supply crates on this side too. Let's try not to fall off this time and actually rappel down. This place is seriously fucking cool. Press the right button, maybe.
Almost to the heart.
Okay, so we're back to where we were, where we fell and died. Press the button. There we go. That animation is so cool as well. Okay. I take it we're gonna have to attack this fire bellow sack, and his weakness is hits, which means we're gonna need some of these. Oh, and we've got a bunch of metal vessels. We should be able to make some of the carry capacity upgrades. What do I need? Well, I definitely need to upgrade my modification satchel. Yeah, okay, I've got more room there now. No, it's just normal damage. Where'd he go? Discharge pylon. He's there. Yeah, it's that normal strike damage. His strength is fire, his weakness is freeze. Now we don't have any freeze stuff yet anyway. Oh, I didn't want to do that because it seemed like, at the time, too long of a side thing. I just wanted to get on with it. Okay, so the both of them are on a circular route, one after the other. And by the looks of it, that thing has its head down. And there's a shield around it. Okay, so how do we get the shield? So this is... yeah, and there's things to climb up it. So this is going to be similar to the whatchamacallit. Similar to the Ender Dragon. We're going to have to take out the pylons first so we can actually attack it. And I take it repelling is...
Woven out of light. There are signals coming from all over the place.
Well, let's just wait until they get around again. I've got silent drop, haven't I? Yeah, I've got silent drop. Come on, hurry up. Haven't got all day.
This won't go quietly. Good haul.
Wasn't exactly the way I planned, but never mind. That shield's still in place. Ah! Now we should take some time to place some traps. Oh, wrong bloody one. Ouchie. For Christ's sake. I can't make either one of them. Isn't that fucking marvellous? Wrong fucking button again.
I have to mend these things. Holding it won't scare.
Ooh. Purple. Oh, would you look at that? I get a fucking excellent tear coil and I don't have any space left on my fucking bow. Oh wait, let's see. Let's see. Crafting, modify weapons. Yeah, both of them have got that on it already. Well, actually, that seems like a better one. I could put that tear coil on there. Yeah, and I could put the damage coil on there. Yeah, and then equip this. Are we actually using the mighty bow, though? We are, okay. Ah, I see. I see. Hunter bow, mighty bow. Okay. That's what we want. I just want to go around each side and make sure that I've picked up everything from the given storage crate things. Yeah, it's the Tinker. I'm working towards getting that. I don't have enough skills for it right now. It's this. You can remove them and reuse them. I'm working my way towards it, but I still need another 5 levels to get there. And the disarm traps would be useful as well, because there's been a couple of times when I put traps down and I didn't actually need them and I couldn't remove them. Oh, and it comes down. Isn't that fucking convenient? I had a feeling. I was so low on fucking health from hitting that stupid force field a couple of times. I'm actually happy that happened. That's definitely the way I need to go about it, though. I need to make sure I have enough shock wires because we need 6 of those. Yeah, and then it was where was it? Where was it? We need traps detonating. Yeah. It's no, it's going to be fine. You just got to lean on traps more.
This is how machines are made.
I've been through worse with the same weapons, so I'll be fine. And I'm gonna die because of the fucking force field. Never mind. Now we know that. We'll have to lure them out with some rocks, one at a time, if we want to do it. Okay, so what did I do? I did this to make sure I have the traps that I need.
This is how machines are made.
And then we'll make these traps again. Like so. I still don't have everything needed to make those.
Signals coming from
Where are they? They're over there. Oh, and I didn't do the weapon modification, did I? But I didn't get the same. I didn't get the same damage coil this time around, did I? We'll kill those guys first, see what we get from them. So I seem to remember I got a pretty good modification from one of them. There we go. Wasn't too hard. You just got to use the right strategy. Okay, so now we go and do our weapon modification. We had better stuff before. Put the tear coil on there. and the damage coil, and then we'll equip it. Oh, hang on. That does 20 tear. That... Okay, so we'll use this one. Okay, and then we go to our traps. Hello, hello. What's up, Rev? I'm trying to take down a big firebug that's got fire in his ass. Huh.
Don't have ammo for this weapon.
Okay, and we've got some more. We can craft some more traps, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we can make some more of those. So we'll just place some of those slightly more randomly, and we'll draw them. We'll draw them to those. See, it's all about planning. I took down a large, a significant portion of his armor and his health, just with the way I had these traps set up to begin with. And he's going to shoot fire, so we want a fire resist, and we want a shock resist potion. We go up. Come on, go up there. I should have put the potions on afterwards, but never mind.
That machine is not gonna let me take all this stuff.
Idiot, I wasn't paying attention. God damn it, I've ran into my own trap. Come on, over here. There's a trip and an explosion for you. Son of a bitch, just as I was about to push the fucking potion. The thing about the controls, I don't like the way the controls are set up. Like the Z and X to scroll through that extra stuff on the left. It would be so much easier just to do that with the scroll wheel. Instead of the weapons on this is really quick and easy. Yeah, it's the scroll wheel should be attached to the stuff on the bottom left. Yeah, okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, made for controller. I don't like using the controller either. I much prefer. You're always going to have a much higher level of accuracy when it comes to shooting things with the mouse. Yeah, if you practice enough, you can get good with the controller. But I've seen far fewer really accurate people with a controller than I've seen with a mouse. Where are we? Crafting traps. We need more of these things, like so. Let's try that again.
This is how machines are made. Their signals code.
They're on the other side, so if I run... The only reason I messed... The only reason I died there is because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I had the traps, the tripcaster lines set well, and the explosives, they were all set. Oh yes, I had the explosives set well. Oh, hang on, is that an upgrade for the... Ah, it is. Sweet. 42%. Definitely putting that on that. Yeah, and then we said we were going to go with the culling bow, weren't we? With the tear upgrade and the damage coil. Inventory, weapons, and then the culling bow gets equipped there. Oh, hang on. I have another request coming. I have some more work to do. We'll get ourselves to a point. We've collected all of the crates, haven't we? No, last is another one. We'll collect all the crate stuff, and then we'll pause. And I have to do this. Oh, do this request. It should start to slow down from here on in because it's around 11 o'clock. That the Dutch guys work up until past that. It can only be stuff that comes from Mexico or China, and China's slowed down a lot since, although it won't be officially declared in the media, China is, because of the Delta variant and other things, starting to lock down again. Yeah, you won't hear it in the news because it's China. Yeah, and it's the fucking Democrats in power. You won't hear a single fucking thing about it. But me being in logistics, I know now for over a week already, China has been starting to lock itself down again. Certain flights in and out of the country have been cancelled. You won't hear a single fucking thing about it from the media. Need a fresh page. And knowing my luck, this is... Did I have a phone call? No, I didn't. Okay, I thought for a minute there I'd missed the call. It's been nearly an hour now since I ordered. And the delivery guys only work, well, they work until 10, but if they have deliveries to take out after that, then they still do. If the woman didn't take my fucking order... Fucking hell. Well, we're not there. We're not there yet. So let's not worry about that so much right now. Like round about now is normally when I start streaming because the main bulk of work has happened. Yeah, so requests like this have come and gone, and then it doesn't interrupt the stream. But I started to stream earlier and earlier because I was like, I've got nothing. All I'm doing is catching up on YouTube viewing. I might as well make use of that time in other ways. That's 305 kilometers away. Times 101 at 50, it's 390 euros. It is a small shipment, isn't it? 2 boxes, yeah. Okay, so that's going to be 90. Now we go to Lufthansa. When can it be picked up? 4 p.m. tomorrow. That doesn't give us a lot of time. 4. Yeah, so I can't look at departures for tomorrow. Well, that Tripcaster modification was definitely a win. I might have a good chance of getting it done this time. With nearly a 50% increase on how much it does. Oh, and my food is here. Back in a minute. Hello, see you. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Let's knock this Let's knock this piece of work out first, and then we'll eat, and then we can continue. Oh, I'm definitely hungry. What did I say? How much time it would take? 4 hours. So let's call that 4.5, 5. So it's going to be minimum. They're both priced the same. Let's send it off on that one, and it has more time in Frankfurt. What is? Well, we wouldn't be able to make flights 0630 regardless. And that's going to be a minimum charge, but based on what? Still based on 5 kilos chargeable, which is minimum 76125. Yeah, 76125 divided by 350, so we call that 275 minimum. Like so. Yeah, now we just have to look at what it would be. To Frankfurt. Round trip is 2320 kilometers times 0.45, add 35%. So we'll call that 1550. Transit time is 12 to 13 hours from Schiphol. Dun, 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 dun. And that's done. Send. So if I'm just getting on with it, then it takes so little time. Like my record is something like 3 or 4 minutes from receipt of the email. I shot off. Thanks, well received. Will revert shortly. Boom, and then from there it took me a further 3 or 4 minutes to put the quote together and respond. And then I don't count the rest of the time after that because that's basically just inputting the information into our system. If I had a whole bunch of requests come one after the other, I write my notes, and next to the notes I write the file number that the system gives me, and I just go on to the next one. And then when I've given them all out, then I go back and start from the beginning and fill out the information in the system. I don't let that part of it slow me down, because the customer needs to get his response first. They don't care what I have to do in the internal system. They just want an answer as quickly as possible. And hopefully this will be the last one for tonight, yeah? Knock on wood. And then I have some peace. Seems like a funny thing to be wishing for no work, but there's so much on the books of what is coming into us during the day, yeah. Even if there was nothing going on at night, yeah, we're doing particularly well considering. Like all the COVID related stuff and what have you. I put the wrong amount for that. Oh. But I don't know. I don't think you were here already when I was talking about how difficult this is. But this is more difficult than Death Stranding was. I mean, even Death Stranding on its hardest difficulty setting is easier than this. This on ultra hard is really hard. Yeah, you really have to put some thought into what you're doing, and you have to work through it with strategy. Yeah, and actually like dodge a lot of their attacks. Otherwise, you just need to have a shit ton of fucking health potions. And the AI of all of these robots and all the humans that I've been up against is way better than the AI of the enemies in Death Stranding. If all they've done is taken the AI that's in this game and put it into Death Stranding, it would be a lot harder. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's like it's uber hard and I'm not going to be able to do it. I know, because I'm at the beginning of the game. I don't have particularly good weapons and I don't have a lot of resources, so I have to make do with what I have, and that's making it difficult. But I mean, even now, yeah, I've got the strategy down. I just have to make sure to put myself in the right place at the right time, because a couple of times the only reason I died is because I wasn't paying close enough attention, and I got hit by the force field in one case, and the other time the dude exploded near me. Well, yeah, exactly. I've only just started the game, more or less. 30 hours in, and I can only say that I've only just started the game, more or less. This is the kind of thing I like, where they've got so many hours so many hours of gameplay in it. A lot of different things to do. I mean, I've picked up so many side quests so far. Even this is a side quest. This is a side quest. This isn't even a main quest. This is a side quest. But I'm like, it's going to be an interesting side quest because it's going to take us inside of one of these places where it's supposed to be forbidden. So there's bound to be some cool shit in there. So I was like, oh, come on, let's do this then. And that's quite a way off. That's quite a way off. But I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to that as well. That would have been something if they'd been able to integrate something similar to that into Death Stranding. It would have made things a little more interesting. So okay, you've completed it, but then you have to go through a whole bunch of stuff again. Because I played Death Stranding to begin with on normal difficulty. It was after I completed the game that I realised that a lot of the the orders that I'm getting, the speciality orders, yeah, the only way you can get that triple L status is if you're playing on the very hard the difficulty setting. So I switched it up, and even after switching it up, a lot of the enemies and stuff that was going on in the game wasn't all that hard. It wasn't all that hard, and that wasn't just down to the fact that I'd had, certain weapons at that point. Yeah, I was still using certain weapons that any player would have quite near the beginning of the game, and even on very hard, it was still easy. Oh yeah, I can see this aging well. I mean, how old is this anyway? I can't remember. I mean, they could make a whole bunch of extensions for this, yeah, where you start to go out into the world and visit other tribes and actually see the world. And as far as Fallout goes, they could have done that instead of making Fallout 76. I get it that a lot of games are leaning more towards multiplayer and like online multiplayer. This is 2017. Jesus Christ, this is a fucking good quality game for 2017. It's 4 years old. This stands up next to things like, honestly, I'm putting this in the same kind of category as Death Stranding. This is fucking quality. This is fucking amazing. However much it seems so cliche, I'm leaning more and more towards. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if Fallout, if they hadn't done Fallout 76, they could have just continued to put out extra packs. Like, you've got New Vegas, then you could go around the world. You first go around America, and then once you get to a certain point, maybe the Brotherhood of Steel and the Institute kind of come together, and then you actually have planes and shit, yeah, or at least the vertibirds. You maybe have a more advanced version of the vertibird as time goes on, and then you could use those to go to other continents. Yeah, you could just go around the world playing the same thing, going to vaults all around the world, and people would still love the shit out of it. But they made Fallout 76. Anyway, I'm in the finish. I have to only input a few things into my file, and then this is done, and then I can move on. Check the balance report. Yeah, that's okay. And we'll upload the email, RFQ, and quote, like so. It's 2 cartons. Oh, yeah. That's okay. I honestly, I was leaning to go towards go eventually go back to Minecraft, but I have to say, I don't think I will. Yeah, I started playing this now. I reckon I could easily play this until the middle of August when Icarus comes out, and then when Icarus comes out, I'm gonna be overtaken with that, and then once I've completed that as well, which we're probably looking at like if there is any level of completion possible to that. Let's say that's like the end of September, and I still have a bunch of other games that I want to one go back to and two try out. Yeah, then there's still Raft. I need to continue going on with Raft to get the perfect game, and they've still got Chapter 3 that's due to come out soon. So there's going to be more content for that anyway when I go back to it. Yeah, there's more than enough. There's more than enough games out of like AAA titles that I've missed over the years because I didn't have a good enough computer that I could play instead of going back to Minecraft. I'm just gonna fucking. I don't even know why I went back, to be quite honest. I thought, oh, I'll play Minecraft until Icarus comes out, and at least it'll keep me busy. But there's so much other amazing content out there that I missed out over the past decade while I didn't have a decent computer. And I definitely have to limit how much I play BF4. I enjoy it, but I really have to be in the right frame of mind. I can go downhill very quickly when I'm playing that. I can go down very quickly. Okay, so that's filled out, that's filled out, that's filled out. 03287. Close that and then put that into our handover file. 03287. That's Vistion, Slovakia. Okie dokie. That's done. That's done. Now I eat. Sorry for the weird sound. I just moved my microphone out of the way. I was such and I never got around to playing Diablo 3 either. I had a decent enough computer back in the day to play Diablo 3. I just never bought it because I got into the. That was around about the time that I got into Minecraft. Yeah, and I just started playing that. I could try that out. I've never played Skyrim. I could play Skyrim. Yeah, food and seeds end up being one of those things that you don't have any, towards like from the middle of the game. Once you have the open farms running, you never have to worry about food ever again. But it seems to me, given even more, even more, even way more than that. Once it's a high enough level of soil quality, it produces way more than that. And what I was going to say on Bethesda, it seems to me like they took the easy way out because they made Fallout 76, and they've now got a platform with a whole shit ton of players where they only have to make like add-ons and quest packs and events and things like that, and they can charge money for it, and they have to put way less work into it. They put way much less work into it than starting something, starting a completely new thing. Yeah. So whoever came up with the idea for Fallout 76 has definitely made uh, investors and their board very happy because they're obviously making themselves a lot of money with way less work needed to get put into it. But on the other end of things, for the gamers, people are going to get tired of Fallout 76 sooner or later. Yeah, and they are going to. I mean, especially just seen recently on Instagram. There's a new game that's being developed that's going to be released in 2022. I can't remember the name of it. If I open my Instagram, I'm gonna probably get an ad for it sooner or later. It's another space game, and it looks absolutely fucking amazing. It's supposed to be some new universe. Every single night, when I went to bed and I start scrolling my Instagram, I always see at least one ad for it. And I guarantee you, now that I'm talking about it and I want to find it, I guarantee you it won't give me a single fucking ad for it. I seem to remember I followed it. I followed it on Instagram, but I have no idea how to check my fucking activity out. No, I didn't follow them then. I thought I found how to sort it according to people that I've followed, but it's not there. It'll come to me. Either I'll see an ad for it, or I'll remember the name. But it's supposed to be absolutely amazing, like a completely new universe and storyline. I'll give it another couple of swipes, and if I don't get an ad for it, then we'll just call it there. No, no. Getting ads for fucking McDonald's. I don't want to see fucking McDonald's. I want to see what that game that you've been advertising to me every single day of the week until now. Now, I've been meaning to follow it and check it out on Steam, but I forgot. A little more, a little more scrolling. No, it's not there. I can't. I'm not getting an ad for it now. That's classic, absolutely fucking classic. When that's not what you want to see, then you probably see like a half a dozen fucking ads for it. Starfield. Yes, that's the one. Yes. I just looked up to the chat and saw it. Yes, that one. That one. I've been seeing ads on Instagram for that. God knows how many times a day. I'll be interested to see what that's like when it comes out. I mean, from what they've teased about it so far, that also looks amazing. But we'll see just how much, how good it ends up being. It all comes down to certain mechanics, like gameplay and story. They can make it look like the best fucking game in the world. People say that, but I really like Fallout. I love Fallout. I played Fallout from the very beginning when it was just Fallout 1. Yeah, when it was on the hex based, the turn based system. I loved that game. Yeah, I played Fallout, Fallout 2, Fallout 3. I got the special edition like box set of Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 and New Vegas. I'm really into that. I love it. Yeah, so a lot of people are all negative and stuff, but I give them the benefit of the doubt. The games that I really enjoyed playing, yeah, they did a good job on. People, honestly, when I hear stuff on YouTube from people I watch that do like gaming news stuff, and talking about the studios and this and that, and the developers, you see a lot of people complaining about shit, but well, if it's anything like what they did with Mojang, then I don't see much of a problem. They probably just got it because Bethesda probably had some decent engine and a bunch of creatives that were coming up with good storylines. Yeah, the way that a lot of gamers complain about certain games and the developers and the production houses, yeah, is much like how a lot of entitled fans complain about movies. You know, I'll go online and I'll see a lot of people saying, "Oh, this is shit," and this and that, yeah, and then all across the board, like Metacritic, Rotten Tomatoes, IMDb, all of those will be low, and then maybe there'll be a slightly higher Google review thing, and I'll watch it, and it's an excellent fucking movie in my opinion. Yeah, so I don't know where all the fucking complaints are coming from, and it's the same like that with me with games. A lot of people complain that this is shit, that is shit, blah 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 blah, you know, cry cry cry, and I play the game and I'm like, fuck me, this is good. What the fuck are people complaining about? Sony needs to start doing the same kind of thing if they haven't already. I don't know. I don't really keep up with that kind of stuff. Yeah, because I can imagine Microsoft are doing that kind of thing because of the Xbox, plus then PC. Yeah. And Sony should do the same thing. No, I kind of getcha, but I'm talking about when I'm talking about things in general, yeah, like an overall generalizing. So whether it's people complaining about the story, or the way that it's filmed, or the sound, or it doesn't matter. In the vast majority of cases, if I go online and I think, oh, what's a good film that I should watch right now, and I Google some stuff, and I look at the online reviews across the board, the vast majority of the time, it's got negative fucking reviews, or at least it's like low, yeah, 40, 50, maybe 60%, yeah. And I watch the movie and I'm like, this is a really great fucking movie. What are all these idiots talking about? I don't pay attention to any of that review stuff online anymore, ever. The whole thing's got so fucking twisted with the way IMDb and Rotten Tomatoes does things. Rotten Tomatoes needs to change their name to Rotten Liberals, yeah, because the vast majority of their fucking review staff are fucking lefties. Yeah, and if it doesn't line up with certain woke agendas, and then they're already giving it a bad fucking review just out of the door. Yeah, but even that can be particularly objective because they don't have the whole backstory. They don't have the whole backstory and the why. Yeah, the studios are more and more protective over a lot of information, and I'm not just talking about the storyline, but down to everything. If they have a change in director or producer or change an actor out, yeah, a lot of that information doesn't come out. So you don't know what went on set. A lot of that information doesn't come out. Okay, I don't know who it is that you're talking about, but they need to be objective. And that's the biggest problem with people that do review stuff. A lot of them, I'm not saying all, a lot of them have certain biases, and they don't take that into account. Yeah, and then they might trash a film or talk good about a film based on their biases. And if you don't know them, yeah, if you haven't been watching them for ages, you might not necessarily cop on. Yeah, and someone could happen across your review, see it where you're ripping a film a new one, and they'll say, "Oh well, okay, I won't watch that then," based on that. But they're completely not objective. Okay, 11 p.m. I think I saw that. I think I saw it. I'm not sure because I remember the cartoon series, and I watched that a little years and years ago. I can't remember whether I've actually watched the movie or not. I think I did. Oh god. Excuse me. Yeah. The only thing I'd ever watch of like an hour plus about a movie. Oh, excuse me. The only thing I'd ever watch like an hour plus of a certain movie is if it's a not necessarily a review, but more like a breakdown and looking at certain aspects of what's behind the story and all that kind of stuff, and elaborating on it. If it's just a straight up review where he almost talks minute by minute through the whole thing and elaborates on certain parts, there's no way I'd watch that. I get it, but there's no way if I haven't seen the movie first, there's no way in hell I'd watch that. Yeah, and if I thought it was a bad movie, I definitely wouldn't watch that. The only things I can say now that I would watch like a multiple hour breakdown about like movies are probably things like the Matrix trilogy. Well, actually, it's not actually a trilogy, is it? Because a lot of people don't include the Animatrix, but they should, and I do. Yeah, because there's a shit ton of information in there, as well as the Matrix game. Yeah, I played that on the PS2, and that was jam packed full of information of things that Ghost and Niobe do that you don't see in the movies. Yeah, if someone did like a multiple part, 2, 3, 4, 5, however many hour long thing about going over points of the Matrix, that I would watch. But there are very few other movies that I would actually watch that kind of thing for. Yeah, years ago, I might have watched it about the Marvel universe, but now I couldn't give a shit about that either. Yeah, I watched when I watched Iron Man, the original Iron Man. I thought it was the fucking best thing since sliced bread, and I watched it on repeat, like God knows how many times a day, when I was working from home. Iron Man 2 came out, and I thought, yeah, that's cool. It's a bit of fun, and it was different, but it wasn't as good as the first one. Yeah, but there were good bits about it. Don't get me wrong, there were really good bits about it that they explored differently. And for however many people say Iron Man 3 was a load of shit, I think they're full of shit because we got to see a different side of Tony Stark and it actually built on the character. And then from that point on, outside of some, Age of Ultron, the rest of it was just too much. They're just milking the cow. Yeah? Like, come up with something fucking original already. I still, to this day, have not seen Civil War. Yeah, the Avengers Civil War movie. I saw the very last one where Thanos snaps his fingers, but I didn't see the one just before that. Like, when it was Iron Man, and and then what is it? Thor and Thor 2 came out. I was still really into the whole universe, into the franchise. It just starts to get so watered down, and there's so many fucking movies. It's just. Um, the Guardians of the Galaxy was fun. Oh yeah, for sure. Guardians of the Galaxy was fun. Yeah, it was an interesting new direction to introduce different characters from the other side of the Marvel universe. But and I don't want to put Chris Pratt down here because I really like him and he's good in a lot of things. But overall, that movie got way more hype than what I thought it deserved. In my eyes, that's a good movie. Yeah, you can watch that a couple of times, but that doesn't deserve as much of the hype that it got. I don't even want to. I don't even want to delve into that at all. No, Chris Pratt is a good guy. Chris Pratt is a good guy. Yeah, on and off the screen. And that's the way I say it. On and off the screen. He's not one of those typical fucking the oh, okay. Like, you see a lot of stuff out on social media about people like The Rock. Yeah, I worked in the film industry for a short period of time, and I was on the set for what was that? Not Conan, because that was what you call it. That was Jason Momoa's remake, but there was a film similar to that involved The Rock. I can't remember its fucking name anymore. Anyway, not that's beyond the point. Yeah, and I got to see him on the set and you know in front of the camera and behind the camera, behind the scenes, and The Rock acts like an absolute fucking entitled diva and is really rude to people. Yeah, it's just you don't get to see that because he doesn't do it enough to the point where people super complain and leak it about him. And even if you try to, they just fucking destroy your career. Yeah, he has a much nicer social media presence than how much of a than how nice a person he really is. He does some really nice things. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, he's done some nice things for foundations and charities and things. Yeah, he's got a good heart. That's not what I'm saying. Yeah, he's a good man at heart, and it's just you don't get on the wrong side of him. And it's easy to get on the wrong side of him because he can act like a fucking diva on set. Yeah, and that's a lot of that is the hype that he's built up of himself in his head. And people like Chris Pratt and Keanu Reeves are absolutely the opposite of that. Yeah, they're lovely on and off the screen, and they don't have to fake anything because they're just like that. Let's get back to this, shall we? Oh, I want those arrows for shooting these guys. Missed again. Ah! Keep fucking missing. What's up with my aim? Yeah, also, but he can overdo it sometimes. Okay, one down, one more to go. fucking last.
Always this.
Now we can finally get to setting up our traps. Like Johnny Depp recently, he sued a newspaper in England for defamation, and he lost.
They won't see it coming.
Like, there are certain things that he gets on his high horse about, trying to protect himself, you know, his image, where he probably could have just ignored it, and people would have gotten with their lives regardless. He still doesn't necessarily know what battles to fight and when. He's a nice person. He's a nice person, but he definitely matured and changed a lot over the years, from after going through as much shit as he did. Okay, so I'll hold on to the rest of those. And oh wait a minute, we want to take some of those potions as well before we start. After we've overridden the core. Let's get on with it, shall we? You've got to be shitting me, right? Oh, she's not going to get much work. She was already cancelled from playing Captain Marvel, and I doubt very many studios are going to be giving her much work to go for, what is it, from this point on. That's the woman, isn't it? Brie Larson, if I remember correctly.
Signals coming from all over the place.
She's gone downhill a bit over the years. Like, there's a bunch of older movies that she was in that she was really good in. Yeah, and people on set actually spoke quite highly about her and enjoyed working with her. But she's just gone downhill over the years. Like, there are a lot of like reports coming from inside of the other actors talking about her when she was playing Captain Marvel. Like, a lot of them had quite a lot of complaints about her. Idiot, I jumped the wrong bloody way, didn't I? Didn't release. I had it there. It was right there. I just didn't fucking release. Winona Ryder learned that lesson the hard way, and she paid her dues. Like for a long time, she was shunned. She was shunned in the film community because she was such a diva and hard to work with. And then she didn't get work for a long time. And then when she came back, she acted very differently, and she put a lot of work into herself, like emotionally and everything. Yeah. And she's a different person now, and now she's doing really good work, and people actually enjoy working with her. Brie Larson's just going through the same thing, just this Winona Ryder syndrome, and how she didn't learn the lesson from a fellow colleague. It's her own damn fault. Okay, so we're there again. Lovely. Now we modify the weapons. All you had to do was change the flight details. If the flight details match, then it's okay. Otherwise, oh, and I got an SMS from my colleague. Subway Schwamp been the only contact that we've got via Continental. Okay. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's very easy to fall into that kind of trap. Yeah, and I'm 40 years old. I've fallen into that trap already. Yeah, I know what that's like because I was 20 years old at one point. Yeah, because when you're in your 20s, you think you know everything better than everyone else, and you're full of fucking confidence, and you can be a really arrogant little shit. Yeah, and then you don't think that you're going to fall, but the higher and higher up you get, and the bigger your head gets, yeah, the more painful it is when you fall, and you do eventually end up falling if you don't realize what you're doing. If I was able to make more of these, I'd probably do the same thing. Put lines out in between the central ring and the
Good without the right end.
outer part of the building. But I don't have enough. I don't have enough sparkers to make more. So I'd put more of them. I'd like put one here and do the same thing all the way around. Let's go to our. Oh, we didn't craft more of those. Let's craft more of these, shall we?
Here's good.
Yeah, I used way more than I did last time. As long as I've got parts for it, I'd rather make more than have a really shit hard time of it. Yeah, we'll hold on to some. That should be enough for now. And then we'll switch to that.
Uh-oh, spotted. I hope my shield's not gonna let me do that stuff.
You cunt! You fucking cunt! And we have to start it from again.
Saving these for the trail. This is how machines are made.
Just kill me. Kill me now. Let's start again. I pressed E to repel and she just fucking jumps. Die. Good. Oh, that's cool.
This is how machines are made. There's signals coming from all over the place.
Yeah, of course you nod your head just at the wrong fucking time. That was a nice shot. Even I have to admit that. That was a nice shot. Son of a bitch. Where's the other one? Where's your friend? Where did we kill him? There he is. Okay, so... and again. That's the one. I did buy it. Arkin ding dong. Oh, and the traps.
Time to prepare.
No shit, Aloy. You son of a bitch. I was actually fucking doing well there. Motherfucker. I said, if the flights are okay, then yeah, because they haven't sent us what the whole flight schedule stuff is. Yeah? Where it says, ah, Christ, you guys are fucking ridiculous. So you're giving him a statement of work. Fuck's sake. Mexico and Hong Kong. Those two offices are the ones that always have the most fucking problems. It's honestly that fucking hard to get decent people together. Yeah, you see, when we first got it, it was 47%, and now it's 42%. I've noticed that in cases where you do actually get the same modification, in a lot of cases after dying a handful of times, the percentage tends to go down. If you get the same one at all. Well, why don't I do the weapon modification now, because that's going to be the same modifications no matter what, and that bow is actually stronger. Yeah. Yeah, and we actually did more damage that time. Where's your buddy? Here, buddy, 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 buddy. I need your parts to make weapons. There you are.
I need the right ammo.
Did I even? I didn't. Never mind. I've placed them all now. I didn't put the fucking upgrade in the drip caster.
And done.
Might as well make the whole load. Fill our pouch. There's no point in not. Okay. Let's put that one on. And modify it. Put shock resistance in there. We've got the right weapons. We definitely want more arrows. We'll switch to that.
Well, that machine's not going to this stuff.
You son of a... I was just about to press control. I was just about to press control to fucking jump out of the way. That was a pretty good one, if I say so myself. Yeah, that's all I've... given the types of weapons I've got, that's basically what I need to do. It's going to be more or less the only way I'm going to get out of this. Because stopping to shoot at him is basically out of the fucking question, because he jumps at you as soon as you do that. If he gets dazed at all, I definitely need to pay more attention to if he gets dazed by the electric shocks, that I need to go over and put critical hits on him and then run away from him as quickly as possible. Run away! Run away! Yeah, let's put that fucking modification on right now so we don't forget again. I'll make a handful of shock traps as well. Oh, you idiot! I didn't, did I? Oh, I made the fucking... I've got to pay attention to order of things. Now I've fucked myself because I don't have as many of the... Fucking last. Waste of fucking health. No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I like doing these things myself. It might take me a half an hour or an hour longer, but I'd rather that. I'd rather that. But thanks for asking. A lot of people would have just said it already. Where the hell is the purple one? Or did we do that already? Oh, we did that already. No, 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 no. Seriously. Not at all. I can't even remember how many times I failed it the first time I went through the whatchamacallit, the corruptor, but I got it eventually. Yeah, I'd rather just keep at it, and then realize things by myself. Okay, we put that on, we modify it. I've modified the weapons. I've got my traps. Okay, now all I have to do is put these down. But I've got way fewer of them, so we're going to have to... Where do those little cunts come from? One comes from here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and the other one comes from the other side over here.
Not much use without ammo.
So we're going to have to more heavily rely on our explosives. Well, I made more of them this time, so...
For later.
Let's have a look.
That machine's not gonna let me take away this stuff.
I'd be dead there if I hadn't taken that potion. And I'm dead there anyway, because the fucker jumped on me. No, I'm not going to read it now. I'm sorry, mate. I'm not gonna read it. Even that, honestly, I'm so pure to the game. If I choose to just battle through it, I'll battle through it until I come to the realization myself.
This isn't a machine. There are signals coming in from all over the place.
Before I forget. Yeah, and then we want to go make the ammo, but we want to make the tripcaster ammo first. So we didn't have enough tripcaster ammo before because we messed up. Oh, hang on. I've got a skill point. Is that going to do me any good? Not now, no. I need at least 2. And the pressing shift to toggle run is always yeah. I'm gonna look at see if there's a way to toggle that actually, because that's one thing I don't like. Sprint toggle, no. Hold. Yeah, I want to sprint while I'm holding shift, not toggle it, because I can never fucking remember whether I'm actually in run or not. Yeah, I'm used to holding shift.
Here they come.
Bouncy McBounce face. Go. I'm thinking about a different way of setting up the tripwires, but
Don't have another shot for this one. Helps to be prepared. Well, that machine's not going to interpret this stuff.
son of a bitch. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a hell of a lot more satisfying to reach the end yourself, and I might come across, you know, I might realize certain things in the gameplay in my own way, yeah, that isn't the same as how someone else might realize it. And if I just get told something, yeah, I'm not going to learn the same lesson in the same way. It's not about self-torture, it's about learning your own lessons your own way. And the reason you play the game is to get satisfaction out of it. If someone tells me how to do it, it's not going to be satisfying to me whatsoever. I might as well look up a walkthrough on the interwebs and then just do step by step what they tell me. Oh, for fuck's sake, why didn't this charge again now? When I actually want to have a cigarette, I can't because the fucking IQOS isn't charged. Oh, what now? I thought you guys had already gone to bed. Another bit of work coming from the Dutch guys. They're normally offline by now. $288. $530 kilometers, 5.5 hours. That's 640 euros for pickup. Let's go to the e-booking. Are you charged now? Oh yes, thank you very much for allowing me to now have a cigarette. So that's 21,428. Next. Are they actually calculating it by the chargeable weight? They're actually counting it by the chargeable weight. That comes to barely less anyway. It's SRS rate. Yeah, we'll just give them a minimum, €275 minimum. So that's the same. That's the same. Yeah, now the hot shot option. I need to turn this down. There. I need to pause it because the music is just so loud in my fucking headphones. It's annoying after a while. Where are we? Where was I? Yeah, we put that. Yeah, the Frankfurt option. That's 21.10, and 35%. Cool. We'll call, it's on the way. It's barely. We'll call it €1,300. No, we have to call it 2,500 because it's on the way. 1250. Sorry, 2,500. 1250. Oh, and the transit time is, because we give that from the shipper. From shipper, it's 7 to 8 hours. Yeah, and if we put those back again, it takes approximately 6 hours to get there. 7, 8. Transit time, 7 to 8 hours from shipper. Please note, positioning from Bud if needed. Takes approx 6, 7 hours. They'd probably go with the transit from Budapest anyway. It's not that bad. If you total everything, the air freight, the pickup, and all of our extra cost, it still doesn't come to just what the pickup and shipping to Frankfurt would be from us. It's basically halfway in between Budapest and Frankfurt. We have to send a truck empty there to pick it up and continue. It's more cost effective just to bring it back to Budapest and ship it air freight. Okay, so hot shot, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Send. Okay, so the customer's now taken care of. We just fill out the system. Oh. Oh, I scanned the. If you what you're talking about in the notebook is in the what you call it, the information about the bots. I scanned it and I noticed I took note of what its weaknesses are, yeah, and I'm playing to those strengths. And there's that big canister on his back, yeah, that I do want to shoot at. It's just I haven't really had that many opportunities to do so because I'm doing more running away from him than anything else. I haven't been able to get myself in a situation where I'm safe enough to shoot at the guy. I know I need to shoot at that big thing on his back because that's full of blaze, yeah, and especially if I shoot at it with flame arrows. I just haven't had the opportunity to yet because all I seem to be doing right now is running away from him because his attack at you is from such a distance. Yeah, he just jumps through the air and lands on you. I need to be far enough away from him to be safe to actually stop, turn, and shoot without him jumping on my face. I take that kind of stuff into consideration, but as far as I can see so far, I haven't really had the opportunity to actually make use of that. Where are we? That's seven. Call it 76,000 francs. All the doors and windows are open, and it's now 12:30 at night, and it's still 30 degrees in my living room. It's so fucking annoying. Five. Oh, I'm going to assume the position. Get comfortable. I've been sitting almost bolt upright in my chair. I don't know why. I have a nice little footstool just on the other side of the table. I normally lean back, put my feet up, and I'm all comfortable. I've been sitting all poised over the keyboard and the mouse for ages now. I was thinking of getting myself one of those when I changed the chair that I've got. I just ages and ages ago I just bought the cheapest office chair you could get at IKEA. Yeah, the had faux leather. It looked okay. Yeah, it wasn't one of those nasty looking ones. It looked okay, but construction wise, you could tell it wasn't the best. And I was like, fuck it. It gets the job done. It's not too expensive. I'm going to get another better one later anyway. And I was thinking of getting one of the clutch chairs, the ones that look like racing seats, that car racing seats. that you can tip the people that do PewDiePie's custom chair. Same people. They've got a bunch of different types. I was thinking of getting one of those, but I never did end up pulling the trigger on that. Maybe this Christmas I'll treat myself and I'll get one of those. That would be really comfortable because they do because I'm a big dude. Yeah, I'm heavy and I'm pretty tall, so I'd need one of the higher grade ones, and they're no longer $3.99. They're a little bit more expensive. Where are we? Customs. Yeah, pick up. That was 640. Balance report is okay. Throw that in the RFQ and quotes. Throne Kirchen. Nearly there, nearly there. Last bit of info. It's going to Mexico. It would help so much if this damn system wasn't as fucking slow. It takes twice as long just to enter the information into the system as it does to make the actual. I mean, look, it's been 9 minutes since I actually sent the offer, and now I'm just getting to finishing up putting the stuff in the system. It takes me half that amount of time to actually make the offer and send it to the customer. It's always the way with these internal computer systems. Okay, that's that. That's that. Sent the other customer the information. Lovely. Did I finish all the crafting I wanted to do? No. But then again, I don't.
Come on.
Did I actually collect everything? I believe I collected everything. So let's finish the crafting. Again. Fucking aim's getting good with that. I didn't craft the fucking traps, did I? Bad place, bad place. Never mind. Platform's gonna close and hit it.
Nearly ready.
Oh, and I didn't put the right armor on, did I? I'll put that armor on. Get ready to take our potions.
That machine's not gonna let me
Enemy jumps.
This is a machine's base. Long enough. There are signals coming from all over the place.
Oh no! Oh no! I selected this difficulty on purpose. I've made it through all of the other bosses just fine. And that would be as good as giving up.
It'd be fascinating.
Son of a bitch. I hate it when that happens. It's fucking a waste of good health. Just not paying attention. You want to fuck off? I'm trying to... There we go, that's the one. Son of a bitch. And he walks into the fucking explosive I put there for him. Probably died, but I'm dead, so it doesn't really matter. I can't cop on to how he fucking follows. Like, what's his pattern of following you? I can't see what the pattern of him following us is.
There's signals coming from all over the
That was a nice waste. Motherfuck. I got you that time, didn't I, you motherfuck? Oh, you idiot! He was knocked out! I could have gone and done a critical hit on him. Christ's sake. I was just about to push fucking control. But I was bending my finger to fucking push control from the shift button.
This is the machine's machine. There are signals coming from all sides.
How do you mean it doesn't allow mistakes? Well, you have to do it like really perfectly well, or that's it. Main quest. I'm still on these two. I've only done the first 3. And this one is Cauldron. First Cauldron. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, yeah. It forces good habits. It forces good habits. You really don't have the option of and you don't have the option of working around it other ways. You do something like this on this kind of difficulty level when you basically your hands are tied. Once you actually do it, you'll be, you know, this is as good as going to the training grounds. Yeah. Persevering through something like this to me is worth more than spending any amount of time on the training grounds. This forces you into good habits a lot faster. It would be nice, at least, if we could. Things like this had been done already. Yeah, so I wouldn't have to do all of this every single damn time. I've done that, I've done that, I've done that. Well, I have neither of those. No? I have neither of those on me. And I can't go and get them, so it's not like it really makes much difference. The whatchamacallit, the rope caster, like you said, is most likely one of them, because then you could just tie him down and eventually actually get him in one place. And I meant to buy one of those. Yeah, I was looking at it. I just didn't have the shards for it, so I was like, okay, later. So I have a handful of bows, different bows in the tripcaster, and that's it. And the traps. That's it.
Gotta switch weapons.
Pushing the wrong bloody button again.
Just a matter of time.
Come on.
What machines look like first?
Oh, you idiots. And I even took the fucking potion. Yeah, that's why I was putting together different builds of the bow, but I don't. I'm limited on I'm limited on options right now. Really, every time I go through it, I get better and better at certain parts of the strategy. I just need to I need to get lucky with a good run where I can stay ahead of him. Like that time, I'd actually noticed when he got knocked out, yeah, and was able to go up and give him a critical hit and another hit, yeah, and he'd hit a number of the explosives. You just got to get lucky and get a good run to be able to do that a couple of times over. And I'm starting to think that maybe I should try out at least putting the tripcasters things over different areas. I haven't picked that up yet. Okay, at least we've got that part of it done. But we still need to modify that. No, not outfits, weapons. We can modify that, at least. Get that out of the way. Okie dokie, mate. Thanks for sticking around. I'll get there. I'll get there. It's just a matter of luck and time. Yeah, I was thinking of putting these in a different way. And not using them all. Holding on to some for use during the battle.
They won't see it coming.
Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3. All of them have an explosive in front of them. Now we'll switch to that bow and we'll make some more ammo. Let's give this guy another scan. Ah, his weakness is direct hits anyway. Blaze, that's where the weakness for the fire lies, the blaze canisters. The cargo sack is normal hits. Gullet, also normal hits. So that and that are normal, and then that, if I've got directed attacks, we could do with the fire arrows.
What machines are going into
One run, he fires those a lot. The next one, he hardly ever fires them. I can't cop on to the pattern, if there's any pattern at all. And if I don't use the Tripcaster the way I've been using it up until now, then I'm less likely to get the opportunity of him knocked out. Let's get most of this, whatever crafting we can get out of the way. Well, actually, we don't even really need to. The only thing we need to run around to collect is the purple thing that we need in there, and from there we can start putting our traps up.
always use these. This is machines. There are signals coming from all over the place.
No, we'll switch to that once we've taken care of those two digs, because if they run into one of those trips after I've placed it, and I'm basically limited to having exactly as much as I need.
Red light.
First one, I've got too few weapons and too little ammo of the right kind, so I'm kind of fucked. And I've done this probably about 15 times already, if not more. Well, I've got an assortment of bows and a tripcaster and the traps. That's it.
Don't have ammo for this weapon.
Did I put... No, I missed one over there. No, the previous dude was the same. I'd rather just try and figure it out myself. But thanks. No, that's cool. That's cool. So we've got explosives. We want to prepare to take that potion. Oh. Didn't hold for long enough, did I, idiot? Yeah, that's the one. This is really going to be a great fucking round, isn't it? Come on, come out of there already. Wrong fucking button. And it's basically over. Fucker never wants to come out of that central area, and whenever he does, I'm at the wrong point on the map. I can't figure out what his follow AI is. Like what that's based on, when he comes after you, and in what kind of circumstances. Vast majority of times he just seems to be running around the inside of that thing, and then on the odd occasion he jumps out at me. And I don't know what that odd occasion is. Like, what's that fucking trigger that makes him come after you? So I can either avoid it or be aware of it. Oh, crafting. We've got the right... No. Now we've got the right armor on. We've got our weapons selected. We've got our other things. What the hell? She was half invisible for a minute there. Okay, let's go kill these guys.
This will do nicely. Time to prepare.
Oh, come on then. 2 more.
No good without ammo. Well, your shield's not gonna let me take this
Motherfucker. I've got fucking fire resist on. Motherfucker does so much damage even so. It's fucking obscene. There you are. Yeah, of course. I don't know what else to do. With what I have on my hand, I don't know what else to do.
This is what the machines are.
want to test something. It's not the fact. It's not the fact that I have to do it over and over and over again that's annoying. The battle itself. It's the prep, recrafting everything, changing my armor every single fucking time. The fact that I don't have a point where just before the battle begins I can say, okay, save now, and I don't have to go through the palaver of making the potions, making the traps, changing my weapons. Yeah? Every single fucking time. It's that I've had enough of. I'd be up for going over and over and over again in the battle until I fucking find a decent strategy. It's having to do all of this fucking shit every time. Where's the purple one? There it is.
For later. No good without the right angle.
They're probably too close to each other, but we'll see. Fucking yeah! Fucking yeah! That's the one. R.I.P. headphone users. Woo! Fuck you, you big motherfucker. Oh yeah. Pick up our spoils first. Where's the rest of the watchers? I didn't pick up anything from the other two watchers that got killed first. Where are they? I wish I could pick up traps. Is that it? Ah, there he is. Oh my god. Definitely taught me how to fucking dodge better.
Information.
Fucking yeah.
This will help me override them.
Ooh, and I can... Sigma overrides unlocked. Graze, a sawtooth, scrapper, lancehorn. Okay, so exactly the ones that I was missing. Lovely. Yeah, that's all gibberish to me. Well, let's select what skill next. Strike from below is 3. What was the one that I was like, I wish I could have that? I can't remember what it was. Mount repair? Light spear attacks, no. Heavy lifter, no. Low profile. Balanced aim. That's useful. It's that ammo crafter, craft edition ammo. Ah, let's go with that. I'm gonna wait now. I'm gonna get to level 15, and I'm gonna wait so that I can disarm traps and then eventually tinker, so I can take stuff off of the things that I've put on. Oh, and we're back up to that. See, it's a good thing that I collected my spoils before doing that, because now I have no way to get back down there again now. And I guarantee you my mount is nowhere to be found. Is that signal still here? Or was that a signal from in there? Right, it looks like it's gone. Where is that machine sound coming from when there's nothing on my... Yeah, it's not me. There is machine sound here, like something's walking, but there's nothing here. Okay. Let's see. How far away? That we're 1100 away from that, and we're only 106 away from that. Oh man, that's nice. Where's the nearest campfire? Up on the hill. Basically, there's proper machine noises coming from here, and I don't know if that's just some sort of bug
Clear that up later.
or if it's supposed to, because this is where the machines are made, and the machines are coming from the mountain itself. Or the machines, the noises are coming from the mountain itself.
Save these for the trail.
Oh, the beginning of that trail was that close to me. Yeah, so basically I'm going to have to highlight the track and go after him.
Keep that for later.
Oh yeah, I toggled it, didn't I? So I have to hold the button now.
Hello, Dorid.
Who are you?
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive arrows meant no survivors. No witnesses to your crime.
Look, stranger, I have debts. If I don't pay, the Dicers will gouge out my eyes.
Ooh! Another nice new guy. What's his weakness? Little son of a bitch. You've got to be shitting me. And I don't have any of that. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're in a fight. Oh, that's why it says under-equipped. Yeah, I'm definitely under-equipped for this. Where are we? What do we have for traps? Yeah, we'll make some of those. I was about to press Q to fucking spot. This isn't Battlefield. That's right. Go right past it, idiot.
Now they're hunting me.
Oopsie! Well, I was on the good strategy. I just got a little cocky and spent too much time right next to him. Basically, press those traps as we're playing Ring of Rosies around the little hill there. We'll go ahead and make some more traps right now. I think I need to put them a little further away from... There he is. Damn, that guy fucking shoots fast. Jesus Christ, where the fuck did you come from?
Here we go again. This is the last one. I can get out of this.
Yeah, of course we can. If I killed that motherfucker in the mountain, I'm going to kill this piece of shit. Come on, boy. Come on. This way. Come on. Follow mommy. I don't want to make too many more of these fucking things because it's starting to run low on blaze. And I still need some arrows too. Yeah, that's it. That's all the blaze I got. Come on, you cunt. Where are you? Oh, I don't have any. Well, it's not like the fire resist potion is going to do me any good right now, is it? It's not fire.
Got their attention.
How the fuck did that not go off?
It's down.
That's right, motherfucker.
The caravan. Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may he burn away my sins.
Oh, more of those cunts.
What a waste. At least he died better than he lived. Good meat.
You're back. And with the Suncors, I see. And Dorid?
A, stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
And you beat a stalker. That's worth a bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
One remarkable reward box. What does the Echo Shell do for us? Anyway. Okay. What's luck of the hunt? Gather 4 board skins, find Tame's ring. Let's do that one, seeing as we're relatively near it. I want to do most of the side quests before I move on to the main quests, because it says level 15 on some of the... Oh, and I actually leveled up just as I was talking about it. on clearing out the corrupted zones or whatever they are. It says level 15 next to 2 of them, I think. And I'm only 13, so it might not necessarily mean a damn thing. That I'd rather be safe than sorry after that. What I just went through with the big guy down in the cauldron. Where are some boar? It's a turkey. That's the campfire. Well, there seem to be more over in this direction.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh. We've got points for both of them. Oh, I know why my mount wasn't there. I lost him here, didn't I? When we were fighting the things that attacked the caravan.
Hunt's over. Fights on.
Whoops.
For later.
A new mount wouldn't be bad, but there's 3 of them.
I think I'm in the clear. I'll find a use for you. Woods. Roots and trunks.
Is there anywhere I can go to hide down there?
Tough, but I'm used to it. Keep quiet now.
It would be nice to get a new mount. There we go. Come on, boy. Let's ride off into the sunset together. Your friends are up there, aren't they?
Look out below!
Okay, so now we just have to find the ring, which is over there. Let's get on our trusty steed. Oh. Which one's which? There's a point up there and there's a point down here as well. Ah, the one that we're headed to. Okay. I'll leave you here because I don't want to lose you. Just got you.
They're scanning for me.
Well, I can override these dudes now. I'm gonna override at least one of them and see what it does. If there's any difference between overriding the watchers.
Stocking up.
They're having a go at him. Idiots. That was a blatant waste. Change the fucking arrows already. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker. Did he scare them away or did he? There were 3 grazers here. Where did the rest of them go?
This might see something here.
Ah, okay.
Hard to tell the tracks apart. But this was tame. And a boar.
Really? Are you going to do the same thing like in fucking Death Stranding where you have to be basically on top of it? Well, I'm going to have to go that way, so I might as well get off of you and handle these grazers first. Well, let's see. How much do I get for overriding? I don't get anything for overriding. So I'd rather just kill them, to be quite honest. At least I get resources and I get experience to level up.
Finish you in one.
Fucking idiots. Help me, boy. Good boy.
These are helpful. Bitter, though. It's not marked. Wonder what killed it. That's in my mouth. Something it ate? Something caught in its throat. Let's see here. That would be Tame's ring.
Oh, that's a slide down, isn't it? Okay, well, at least now I know where I need to go. I can get back down and get on my mount and ride around the mountain. Yeah, boy.
Getting too steep to ride.
Okay. Anything else in here? Not that I can tell. Come on, boy. Let's go. Oh, come on. I want to ride up there.
The shadows are getting long.
Well, he's not going to be able to make it up there, is he? Stay there. Probably not going to come back for you anyway. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, that's right. Jump in the water. Not on the fucking rope that's right in front of you.
I'll tuck that away.
At fucking last.
How did you fare on the hunt?
I've brought you the boar skins. Your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
Okay, so what else have we got? Yeah, I need to be level 8 for that. Done that. Need to be level 15 for that. How far away is that? 580. Okay, that's not far. And I've got so many. Oh, I got a reward box. It'd be really nice to have Tinker. I mean, look, I've got the 37 damage coil, 42 fire coil, and I'm going to now go take a pee. I'm going to take 5 minutes of fresh air. I'm going to go. Seems a bit hypocritical, but I'm going to have a cigarette while I'm having my fresh air. But I've been sitting here now for going on nearly 8 hours. So I'm going to step out onto the balcony and have a little bit of fresh air. I will set that and be right back. And I'm back. Oh, there's a big storm, big storm over on the horizon. It's not going to hit us, I don't think. You just see the odd bolt of lightning, and it lights up the clouds over the hills. And it's almost as warm outside as it is inside right now, because my air conditioning doesn't work, as I think I've stated it God knows how many times, and it's now 30 degrees inside, yeah, and it's only maybe a handful of degrees cooler outside, and it's 3 o'clock. It's 2:30 in the morning. It's only just now, when I came in from the terrace, that the nice cool breeze started to blow, coming from the storm. But until that, it was even the wind was warm. Damn, son. Yeah, but there's like 20 something of these. Are these just the signals that I've picked up, or what? I don't get it. Well, where do we need to go? We need to go here. Can we travel there? We can't travel there. We can travel there, and we can travel there. Let's travel there. First time using a first core overridden. Only 50% of people actually do that. I love these things, man. They're so fucking cool. Anyway, where over there? We haven't looked around in these places whatsoever. Look, there's another thing over there that we didn't pick up before. Sawtooths, okay. You stay there. Yeah?
I might need that.
Well, neither of them come in here, so that's a plus.
Battle took place here. But who won? Rave arrows in these machines must have caused a stampede. These machine tracks lead into the ruins, along with human footprints. Rave arrows in these machines must have caused a stampede.
Which way do I need to go? It just says follow the tracks. And from what I can tell, they're going that way, and that's the direction, yeah. Isn't that bloody marvellous? We're going to have to go towards the fucking Sawtooths. I should have gone to the merchant in town before doing this. So I need... Oh, I've got some more. Okay, I need that. I need some more of that. Need some more of that.
Looks good.
Are they stuck? They might be stuck up there because of the whatchamacallits.
I know how to override a sawtooth. If I can get in close.
Thank fucking Christ for that. I forgot about that. Oh, they're having at one another. Good. I'll help you out. Yeah, and while you're friendly, once it wears off, hopefully that'll be enough to kill him. It's going to wear off soon. Son of the bitch! You are a son of the bitch. You know this? You are a son of the bitch. I had a feeling. I thought I'd give it a try. It was so. so hot on my trail. Oh, come on, what's going on? I saved at the campfire that I used to travel there. This isn't looking good. Oh, it's not on. Where is it? I can't find it. Okay, never mind. Well, it seems this is fucked because I've never had this happen before. So, no, I don't want to exit the game. Oh, never mind. It pulled itself together. Well, let's go and override that one. Like we did the first time. They can fight one another. We'll do everything the same except for the end.
I know how to override a sawtooth. If I can get in close.
Yeah, now go have fun with your friend.
Bad day for it.
Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do.
Someone still there? Someone still there?
Nearly ready.
Someone still there? Someone still there?
Shut up already. Exactly.
Someone still there?
You just won't shut up, will you?
Someone still there?
Just stay out of the way for now.
Someone still there?
What the hell? I had no idea they could do that. No idea whatsoever. Okay, now we know that.
I know how to override a sawtooth. If I can get in close.
There we go. Now go have fun with your friend. I've killed like what, 3 or 4 of these dudes already? This is just not paying attention. Hey, you took care of him all by yourself this time. Good boy. Ancient bracelet. I love that.
No more traps.
That first one might be too high for him unless those things is sticking out of his head.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. All right, new plan.
Safe to come out yet?
Yes, idiot. Shut up.
Pass the test.
You're that brave who was outcast. What are you doing here?
Your friend Den told me to come find you. Why are you up there?
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Me. Us. Without weapons, this was the best we could manage. Thank you so much for destroying it. Now we can get home.
It? There was 2 of them.
You won't tell anyone you saw us here, will you?
I didn't. At least, not your friend. Need any help getting down?
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe we shouldn't be seen with you, or they might figure us out.
Duh. grazers. They're not so much of a problem. There's our big old boy, the long neck. Yeah, let's return. Let's return to there. Yes. I haven't used any of those things, and I've been collecting them. I mean, I had 10 of them. You see, I haven't fast traveled anywhere basically. At least now I can.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of there quick. I found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right. The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
That's not what I meant, but okay. Curiosities for dreamers.
The corrupted machines. They're everywhere.
Oh, and we got another reward box. Nice. But at least now we can make some more ammo for that thing. Do I have enough to make the other pouches? Fox bone. Okay, at least now I know what I need. What do I need there? Boar skin and rabbit bone. So basically, just attack shit.
Some things.
Where's the trader?
I'll know better.
There he is. Let's save.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards. See?
Okay, let's see what we got to sell. Well, how much shards do I have to begin with? Weapons. Rope caster. Okay. Blast sling. Kaja tripcaster. What's the difference on that one? Well, it can take 2 modifications. Oh, and that one actually has explosive trips as well. What's... Well, hang on.
Well, I'll be off.
Yeah. I've still got weapon space, okay. I just wanted to be sure. I've only got 1 skill point. That would be good for that, basically. We'll hold on to that. And I wanted to check. So that's 114 volt thingies.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the ship. See anything?
I've already got one of those. What's that? Oh, that's got those freeze thingies. Freeze and shock ammo. I don't have enough blaze for that. Kaja sharp shot bow. I don't know what does that mean? I never. Okay, whatever. So They said a rope caster is definitely a good thing to have, and the only one I can buy is the low level one. So we might as well. Yeah. Yeah. Trip, I don't have enough shards left for that. Let's see what I can sell. I'm a bit of a hoarder. I don't want to sell anything. Just in case it's good for something. Trading with merchants, selling for metal shards. Yeah, and then there's certain items. Yeah, where was it? Oh, let's have a look at what outfits you've got. Oh, it would have been nice to have one of them. I don't have any broadhead lenses anyway. What else have you got? Oh, then we get into the thousands of shards. Yeah, you see, because look, Strider Heart, and then metal vessels. So I don't want to trade Shellwalker Heart. So I don't want to sell any of those things, because for the higher level items, I'm going to need those to trade with. I need to be killing a hell of a lot more fucking machines. Sickness Eater. Oh, that's good. It's got good corruption resistance. Yeah, I need something like that. So I need way more blaze, and to get a bunch of metal shards. That would be really cool. Anyway, where were we on the weapons? I wanted to have a look at what other bows he's got. The Karja sharpshoot bow, but we're low on shards for that. And I'd have to sell a lot of things. What if I don't want to sell any? I don't want to sell any of my weapons that have actually got things equipped to it. That's 9 and 14. I'm only going to get 50 for that anyway. But if the only use for that is selling for metal shards, then I'll sell that. Selling for metal shards, we'll sell those. Selling for metal shards. Okay, and then buy, go back to weapons. Can I get that now? Sharpshoot bow. I can indeed.
Well, I'll be off.
Thanks.
Raccoon bow. Tear blast arrow. What's that? Deals no damage but very high tear. Oh, tear blast. Idiot. Very high tear shortly after impact. A powerful compressed air blast, useful for stripping armor and components from machines. Okay. Deals high impact damage and medium tear on impact. Well, let's make ourselves up a bunch of those. What's that? We can carry 15. Okay, we'll max that out. And for you, wire and metal shards. There we go. Oh, I can't. Full echo shell. Well, look, I might as well max that out as well. Yeah. What level am I at? 13. Rope caster, trip caster, precision bow, normal bow. That's got fire and that's got tear blast. Okay, so we've got a nice little selection of things to use now. Yeah, and let's go and do the trip caster tutorial, or the rope caster.
Your tribe is lucky to have her.
Oh, it just randomly tie down 3 small machines. Okay. Well, let's go towards at least one of the other quests. Seeker at the gates. What's that? That's clear the corrupted zones. I can't do that yet. Side quests. Talk to Salai. Let's do that because we're here.
Are you Salai? Jan said your niece may have come through here. Nakoa.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Please, I only want to help. I'm a seeker headed north. Jan wanted me to help find her. Anything you tell me stays between us.
I gave her supplies for the journey. She was headed for Day Tower looking for Zaid. Nothing I could say would stop her.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows. Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He mutilated my brother. And yet he walks free among the Karja.
I understand. Better than you think. Is there anything you can tell me about Day Tower?
It's a Karja fort, right at the border. Bastards used to gather Nora captives there, so they could ship them to Meridian for slaughter. I told Nakoa not to go. What's a lone Nora gonna do there? But she wouldn't listen. All she can think about is finding Zaid.
I'll look for Nakoa when I reach Day Tower.
I'm not sure you can reach it. I've heard they closed the gates because of this corruption among the machines. But Maria might know more. Just don't mention why you're asking.
I won't. I promise.
Okay, so all we've done is update that. Go to Day Tower. What other side quests have we got in the area? Yeah, that's 1,200 meters away now. Tollnecks, hunting grounds. That's 800 meters away. That's close, but the... Oh god, the fucking insect net has fallen on the door again. I have to change. I have to put it back because otherwise I'm going to be fucking up to my eyeballs in bugs. Just a sec. I have to think about some slightly more permanent way of putting it there. It keeps falling off now because it's a little windy and the wind keeps tugging at it. It came with some fairly crappy. Yeah, let's clear the corrupted zones. Can't do that now. I might as well do that. Get it out of the way. Yeah, and also tie down some small animals.
Next time, I'll remember what remains through its decree. That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Idiots. I didn't notice that they were there. Will they actually follow me over here? Yeah, they will. Would you look at that? I'm liking this arrow a lot. I'm liking this arrow a lot. That was fucking cool.
Low and quiet does it.
What the hell, dude? How did he fucking see me when I'm supposedly hidden? Yeah. What's that for fucking bullshit? I fucking fired an arrow at your face. Motherfucker.
Goddess, show us mercy. Do
What have we got going now? Where were we? Yeah, okay, so we've spoken to her. Yeah, we're on that.
let your faithful children be.
Do they count as things to tie down? So I could fucking tie them down, couldn't I? Idiot. Yeah, they count. I could tie those guys. Could tie those guys down if I could fucking get it out without hiccuping like a crazy person. Oh, it's over there.
Next time, I'll remember what the matriarch's decree.
I was only in that problem because I just ran into the situation like an idiot. Wasn't paying attention and just ran into the... Let's see if we can tame this one. And we'll tie the other ones down. Son of a bitch. Do you want to fuck off, mate? For crying out loud, just move, would you? Come on. I don't normally take Striders on like this. Yeah? I'm just seeing what more we can get up to with the new weapons. But it seems they're still... But come off it. I tied... Yeah, there's no point on the map that would lead us to an area where we could practice tutorial styles. I'm wondering if when we get close to some, whether then something will activate. Not the Tripcaster, I activated the wrong one. Tutorial. Rope caster. Where the fuck is that entrance? This is why I selected that fucking quest, so I could actually find my way out of the fucking place. Yeah, that way. Fucking ding dong.
He saw me. This is it.
Was that it? Some experience. Well, isn't that marvelous?
I can get out of this.
Where are you? There you are. Well, that was better than the previous. It still wasn't great, but
Perfect.
I'm getting used to this game's version of running and gunning. Where's the other one? That's it, okay. Okie dokie, let's get on with whatever that quest has to offer. I'm gonna need some more of those though. Need more blaze, that's for sure. Pay attention, maybe? Oh, for Christ's sake. Fucking hell. Can we get up there? Yes, we can. Nice. We have rope caster stuff? Yeah, we've got rope caster stuff. Okay.
Well, she's an outcast no longer. God has forgiven her.
Yeah, let's save, shall we, please? We have to hunt as well, because there's a bunch of things like the... I honestly don't know where I'd use those wire things, seeing as they... I'm assuming as you level up, the strength of them increases and they last longer. Like they hold them down for longer. Now let's just go with normal arrows, and we're going to try and... What have we got over here? Where are we? Oh, we're in one of the corrupted zones. This is where that... This is where that thing is. Yeah, but why is that active? I want that. Oh, God, I didn't change it, did I? I might be going completely the wrong fucking way. Oh, what did I say? Never mind. We had a nice walk, didn't we? And a swim. Well, that is far enough away that I'm inclined to... Jesus Christ, that's a long way away. Yeah, I'm definitely inclined to fast travel. Yes. That's to my right. What do you have, good sir? Let me see your wares. Well, I've got absolutely fuck all in the way of shards, so... It's more or less the same stuff. Fair enough.
The Brave Trail. Should be a cache of Dreamer up there.
Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. A way up. So what have we got there? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whatchamacallits? Grazers. And 2... Is it 1, 2, 3 watchers? That's a lot of dudes. Oh, is this the place where... That's the place where we got to use the logs to drop on them to kill them all.
No Dream Willow. Just a few shards.
Okay, let's go to the next one. Where's one of those quests? Okay. I like... The fuck are you doing here? Moth? Fuck off. I like going into those ruins because there's always something interesting inside. Look at the size of them dragonflies. Oh, fish.
These will keep. Might be a cache of Dream Willow along that brave trail.
Scared the rest of them off. Never mind.
That'll help.
Any fish? Yes, there are. What are you? That was straight through his fucking eye. Let's switch to the... Are you kidding me? A bloody rat was in the water. I thought that was a fucking fish from a distance. Anyway, we'll hunt with that from now on. Don't want to waste the arrows. The good arrows.
How much will the snow cover?
Not keeping up on my checking the area.
Better check that Brave Trail for a Dreamwillow cache.
Where is it? Oh. How do we get there?
Strange. Looks like someone swapped all the Dreamwillow in these caches for shards.
Wasn't that marvelous?
These caches. Fia will want to know.
Now we need a rabbit bone. I'm gonna need turkey. We'll go and run after those boar. Idiot! I ran straight into that area I was trying to avoid earlier. Caused a bit of a stampede there. Well, anyway, where's the boar that I shot? Oh.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
There it is. Well, that's one of the 3 watchers. Okay, they were in 3 little packs over there. Which way? That way. Okay, they were here earlier, so that was kind of helpful. Another fish. Where'd he go? There he is. You're mine, son. Where'd the boar go? There's the boar. What's that all about? There's a little hut there. If there was something here, it definitely ran off. Should have checked sooner. Oh, there's that guy. Well, let's save again. Yeah, and they've gone back to that plains area next to the river where they were earlier. Strider. Okay, let's see if we can convert you. Wonder if headshots on boar actually make any difference. None whatsoever. Don't come and join him. Oh. There we go. Turn around. Turn around.
Here they come.
Good boy. Let's go and kill your friend. 'Cause he's going to be in our way. Good boy.
Fresh as it comes.
Yes, indeed. Good eating. Let's see if I've got the resources to make what it was that I wanted to make. Sharp shot bow quiver. Okay, we've now got the raccoon bone to get a further upgrade. And what do we need for the rope caster? Fishbone and turkey skin. Okay. Are we not close to a... We're close to a metal flower, but is that the one that we found? 7. I don't know if that's the one we found or not. Okay, so we're fairly close to one of those as well. Come on, son. Let's get a move on. What have we got over there? Grazer? What's that? Turkey? Lovely. I'm never going to get off this thing at this rate.
Tasty.
Yes, indeed.
Never know when I might need these.
Can you imagine how cool of a time it must have been before all this shit went down with these fucking machines, like riding fucking robotic horses and shit? You still looking for me down there?
You're back. I've already been to those stashes. All I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the Dream Willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
Oh god, more hoops. Who's Jun?
You say someone named Jun might have some dream willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown, and the machines in that region are troublesome.
What sort of machines?
Scrappers. And sawtooths. It's quite dangerous.
I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
Is that it? Fine, Jun. I thought as much. What have you got then, son? Eh? What wares have you got? It's all the same, innit? All the same, exact same prices as well. Would be interesting, at least if there was some variety, and then you'd have to go to different places for different things. Where's Jun? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Jun's all the way out there. Well, we haven't been there yet, and there's a couple of places along the way it might be interesting to take a look at. And we've got our trusty steed. Yeah? Let us make haste and find Jun. see how you like taking one of these to the eye. That's right. Come on, son. Very inquisitive, aren't you?
Grazers. Can override them if I don't spook them.
I don't know why she always talks about overriding them. Killing them's the best action, because you actually get experience points from it. You wanna not scratch your fucking head and give me a fucking heart attack.
We're apart.
Yes, indeed. Indeedy do. Can we upgrade our medicine pouch yet? Looks like not. Looks like we cannot. I used to read all of these, but back in the Fallout days, Fallout 1, 2, and then with 3, I used to read them all the time. And there were certain things you really only found if you properly read through some of the stuff. Now, the vast majority of stuff you can get through without having to read hardly any of it. They put the most needed stuff in like a separate notes section in a lot of cases. Come on, boy. The way is clear. I have made sure of it.
Got one.
It's a little bunny wabbit. What have we got up here then? Oh, this is where that battle went down, wasn't it? Yeah, we looked around here once already. There's another one of those things to scan. Why is that name so familiar to me? Hold up here, boy. This warrants further investigation. There might be some more stuff in here. More grazers. We need to we need to continue leveling up anyway. Are you going to actually cross the river or not?
Here we go again.
What's the rest of you? There's another watcher. There's ancient debris, and there's a couple of grazers that we can't actually see on this.
Just go about your business.
That's a fucking what's it? Scrapper, innit? Yeah. There's no one left up that way. Let's try and go around. Why do you guys have to be coming over here? Anywhere to hide? Only here. Where are they? Go about your business. Damn it. Do you want to get on with it?
Thing to see.
Just get on with it. Why have you still got the stupid question mark on your fucking head for? There we go. Now stick your head in the ground like a good grazer. Why are these guys not doing their thing? I don't get it. You finally gonna stick your head in the fucking dirt? No. Now you've gone and disturbed the other one as well. I can't see any more grass from here to hide in. This is very odd. They don't normally do this, but this is the first time I've seen them act like this. Thought so. God damn. Come on, boy. I can't be bothered to sit around and wait for those fucking arseholes to all stick their heads in the ground. Let's get on with our quest. Wrong button. Never mind. Let's make some more arrows. There we go.
Now they're hunting me.
No, they're not, silly Billy. Got to remember that it basically automatically goes into the slowed down shooting as soon as you start aiming when you're on the mount. Because whenever I press shift to change into that mode, obviously it starts going faster and then it gets harder to actually aim, etc. These worlds are so damn cool. Campfire, where? Up there, okay. See if we can stay away from them for now. I think we're going to have to take them out one way or the other. Let's at least try and get to that campfire without having to deal with them for now. Can we actually make it there? On horseback? Doesn't look like it, does it?
Too steep to ride.
Well, I'm gonna have to leave you down here, boy.
Sun's making a show of it.
Definitely. Was that? You never tell where there are handholds. Well, if we're gonna have to go back up there, and go where the watchers are, we might as well take him all the way there.
Not much gets past them.
There's nothing to fucking hide in. God damn, how many of them are you?
Helps to be prepared.
You gotta be kidding me. He didn't fucking come close enough to fucking detonate that thing. Ah. Well, they definitely come here. Yeah? You gonna turn your head over here again? That's right. Is there only one of them left? Okay.
Here we go again.
Switch to the normal one. Get this as well. Over here, son. I'm liking that bow. I'm liking that bow a lot. I'm guessing if you take them down with a arrow to the eye, you're less likely to. It would be logical that you'd be less likely to get a watcher lens, because that's exactly what you're hitting him in, right in the face, in the lens. Well, we're going to have to leave you down here somewhere, boy, because it seems this is the end of the line for you. I'm going to have to carry on the... Do the tightrope walking. I mean, look at that. Look at that. It's wonderful. Oh, and I went straight past the place where that flower was, didn't I? without checking that out. Okay, we'll have to check that out on our way back down again. Ah, there's the campfire. We'll light that. Oh, and he is in need.
I'm locked in!
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Help! I'm locked in!
Yeah. I heard you the first 3 times.
Is someone there? Someone! Anyone! Please let me out! Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start. The outcasts must have left tracks. My focus should pick them up. Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Isn't that just desserts?
I'm out of arrows.
The outcasts that took the dream willow, and they're in trouble.
Yeah, by me, not by you. Son of a bitch. Where's that other one? Forgotten what his name is.
That's coming with me.
There he is.
Keep quiet now.
Ah! Fucking cunt. It's exactly why I didn't want to come down there. But, yeah.
Help me up!
The outcast that took the dream. And they're in trouble.
You're not gonna fucking do anything, are you? You're fucking useless. About as useless as I am. Go for the shards after, for fuck's sake. I knew that's what was going to happen. I had a fucking feeling. Yeah? As soon as I get into the area that triggers it.
The outcast that took the dream willow. And they're in trouble.
Oh. How much more are you gonna fucking take? Come on. Point your big red eye at me. The only thing left is a watcher.
Longer hunting me.
Generations before me.
That's my shit. Yeah? I'm the one that fucking took it down, so go fuck yourself.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything.
It's a nice angle.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dreamwillow.
That could be a problem.
What crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Why did you take the Dreamwillow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
John said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him, but he seemed to notice.
There are others who need Dreamwillow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest, may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together.
At last. We took him down. Any? Of course, there's no animals. Okay. Anything else to collect up here?
Ouch.
Gives me very strong Death Stranding vibes. Oh, we went all the way past. That was where John was. Okay. Well, it's probably going to be easier if I just find my way back up that path. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I carried on going straight down the mountain instead of looking around and taking this path. This be a good reward. I want to level up again.
Here's the Dream Willow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's Heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
And yet it's this motherless girl who freed you and recovered your Dream Willow for the tribe. Maybe if you judged people less, you wouldn't be so lonely.
I have no need of others.
Then congratulations, John. You've managed to shun yourself. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that Dream Willow, or I'll be back.
What do we get for it? A remarkable box and 2300 XP. Okay, nice. Oh, we can upgrade the Tripcaster one, but do we want to do that? We need a raccoon skin, and we've got more turkey bones than what we need. Might as well. There we go. Let's see, what else did we get? Well, it's at 0 at the moment, so anything I can put on it is better than nothing. So let's put that on there. That's a nice all-rounder for now. Yeah, and we've got 2 skill points, so we could get a new one of these out, and then we'd be able to go one further to disarm traps. Mount repair. Yeah, I'm going to go for that. Anything else up here while I'm here? Let's have a look at the quests. Go to Day Tower. Yeah, that's the one that was far away. No more errands. Hunting grounds I don't really feel like doing right now. Corrupted zone, I'm still a level away from. Yeah, I could go with Sona. Clear the corrupted. That's part of the corrupted zone ones. Need to be level 15 for that. Yeah, see, level 15. level 20, level 15. So I need to continue on that. I need to continue on these ones. I've got a mount waiting for me downstairs anyway, so it shouldn't take too long. I enjoy using the mount. It takes a lot longer, obviously, but it's fun and you get to pick up stuff along the way. No, down you go.
A quick way down.
Oh, I've already activated that one. So it's the same one, okay. Ancient wreath. Well, when we get down to the bottom, we'll give Boy a whistle. Oh. Oh, we lost our mount. Okay. It's a little disappointing. If we don't have to bother with the mount then to be quite honest, seeing as that's so fucking far away. God damn. And that's in the middle of an undiscovered area. How does that work out then? Is that gonna get... Is it all gonna get uncovered as we go up there or what? New quest. Metal flower, what's that? Oh, that's our home, isn't it? Or isn't it? Metal flower, metal flower. Well, look, I'd much rather go this way. Yeah, I thought as much. Then I'm just going to make my way down the mountain, to be honest. What is that up there? I like roaming the place. It looks so damn cool. It seems like a bit of a waste of fast travel everywhere. And you can collect, you can kill, what is it, machines, and collect shards and meat and skin and all kinds of cool shit. Any fish? No fish. Fucking sawtooth as well. Oh, we're going to need explosives for that. Oh. Yet more of them that weren't visible on the focus only moments ago. Well, we don't have to go that way, do we? Did more? More became visible as I got closer. Okay, so I do uncover the map as I go along. Oh. Might not want it.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn.
Oh, it's a lance horn. I'm killing it, not overriding it. If I hadn't just gone and done that.
They're scanning for me.
What's all this about then? Oh, we're back at Mother's Crown. Let's just go around them for now, shall we? Oh, look, hello. There has to be the fucking sawtooth, doesn't it? Of course it does. See if we can override him. Go and fuck them up. Let's just carry on while we can, shall we? What's all this about then?
This will be useful later.
I need more fatty meat and rich meat. It's gone behind them rocks. There's the bunny rabbit. There's the bunny rabbit. Want to stand still for half a second? Oh, for Christ's sake.
Nutritious.
I didn't kill anything else, did I? No, not yet. Oh, you're kidding, one of those huge motherfuckers is here somewhere. But we're going to need those. We could try and tie it down. But we're definitely going to be using our traps. weakness is all out damage. On all of them. So we're going to be better off using the explosive shit. I have to change the information. Six, 672. Hardmont NFO. Where is that? Show me here. They did it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's ready to be sent. Well, he's going to be going boom, yeah. There should be another boom shortly, unless he comes for me. No, he's not on his path. He's trying to discover what's going on. He's like, what the fuck, dude? What's going on? Why did I just go boom? Why does it hurt? Gonna get back on his predetermined path, and shortly he'll go boom again.
Get out of this.
What's their hit points like? Oh, hopefully he'll run straight into that as well. Oh yeah, this is the guy that fires those really fucking strong things, so I probably shouldn't have tried to do that. I definitely shouldn't have tried to do that, because they fire those really motherfucking strong beams. Which I totally forgot about. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're all the way over there. Well, isn't that fucking marvellous? We were basically over here. Yeah, we need to campfire more often. Way more often. I'm just remembering now that there's ancient debris containers around. Yeah, and the other one was further down, wasn't it? All of those guys have respawned. What's that? Oh, it's another one up there. Oh, great. Let's use those things, shall we? Those zip line type things. Ancient toothpick. What the fuck is an... What have they classified as an ancient toothpick? Corkscrew.
Going down fast.
No fish? No fish. There's some boar up there, but it's the wrong direction. I want to keep moving. Hey Siri. What time is it in Mexico? It's 10 p.m. already. Of course nothing's going to be happening anymore. Huh. There's a watcher. What have we got? Got a watcher and two 2 grazers. And the grazers seem to be peaceful enough. I just need to find... Oh, there's 3 grazers. Another one behind him. And there's nowhere to hide. I don't know if the precision bow is going to be good enough. Nothing to see here. There we go. That's what I like to see. A good machine is a dead machine.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Until we're able to possibly switch them over to being just passive or friendly for good. If that's even a thing that will happen. Oh, I didn't make any potions, did I? What are you? Lancehorn? Oh, and that's the Sabertooth. Sabertooth? Sawtooth. Is that a Lancehorn? I haven't had much luck with these guys. Do you want to fuck off, mate?
Not gonna be a problem overriding that Lancehorn. Catching it, though.
I didn't even notice that, to be fucking honest. That was bloody lucky.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Yes, please. Oh, and it's 5 o'clock, so I need to send my... Okie dokie. Well, you're over there, and I want to go that way, so... Bye. Don't want to have to deal with you right now. It would be nice sometimes to be able to zoom out a bit on the third person's perspective to get a bit of a wider view. Oh, I haven't made any new arrows either.
This'll last.
So we're finally back at the Shell Walker area. He wasn't visible on the fucking focus earlier. What do we have? Okay, we've got enough for that. Well, to be quite honest, I think I'd much rather just blow him up and shoot it out. Yeah, that's too close. I have to find some other place to hide where neither they can't see me and he can't see me.
Low and quiet does it.
I actually killed some wildlife with that explosion as well.
Back to your business.
I want to see how much damage it does to him. He's supposedly susceptible to fire. 84. Yeah, so it does what it says on the tin. Why is she writing back to me? Oh, half day. So she's off from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Okay, so she's only got half days from here on in. Okay, so she's back. Oh, I'm happy about that. Get back on your route, mate. Good boy. Now walk a little bit further forward and hit the next explosion. Put the next one down there somewhere, didn't I?
They come. I think I'm in the clear.
Go about your business. There's nothing to see here. That's right. Now hit the next one. And hit the next one. Come on, a little further forward, a little further forward, a little further forward. Well, he's starting to hurt, that's for sure. Look, he's wigging out. I daren't go in for a takedown.
That's it. I'm already gone.
There's two more. You're looking quite poorly there, mate. Everything all right? Hopefully this last one takes him out. Come on. That is barely moving. Why aren't you on your route?
Sorry to spoil your fun.
That's right, motherfucker. Sweet. What are you? Watcher. You guys don't normally just chill. Ah, you're guarding those things up there, aren't you? God damn. Oh, there's someone else down. It's a good thing I didn't whistle. This is doable. You just got to get over into that. Is that as good for you as it was for me? that was a little messier than I'd hoped, but it got the job done. I can see how that can be used quite effectively. These Continentals happy. We've still got another dude up there, haven't we? Yeah. And that's the way we need to go. I should be able to take him out nice and silently. Stay oblivious. Good boy. Do we still have room in those pouches? Yeah, modification pouch is basically full. So we either need to start selling some that we're not going to use, or make fox bones. Okay. Ah, we can upgrade that now. We've got a fish bone. Nice. Oh, campfire. Where are we? Let's have a look around. So down to the right is the possibility of a metal flower, and I like that. So so basically in there, more or less, where those guys are that I can't scan on the focus because they're too far away. Oh, what the hell are you? One, two, three, four, 5. From what I can tell from here, 5 watchers.
Let's get this over with.
Something just hit. I got 100. I got an extra 100 for a component being removed off of something. So I must have left a trap somewhere that just detonated and took the component off of something. Broadhead. Horns. Yeah, so we're going to go with fire arrows if we do have to shoot. There's a watcher. Oh, hang on. There was a campfire here somewhere, wasn't there? Oh, we already saved, okay. as soon as he turns around, so that when he's come back from here, as soon as he turns around, I'm going to start going behind him and see if I can get a silent strike on him. Two, three. Nowhere near as clean as I'd hoped, because like an idiot I held fucking shift.
Well, it's going right.
Over here, mate.
Not a move.
If I whistle now, he'll know exactly where I am and come for me. If you use that incorrectly, it can actually mess you up. Come closer. See, I could whistle now, and he would come closer. But if you whistle when he's yellow, then it fucks it up. That's right, a little closer, silent strike, and you're down. It's patience. It's a virtue. In a lot of cases, I don't really heed that. Do I have any good? No, I've already filled that. Okay, so have a look at the weapons slot. What do we have? Ooh, a 37% damage core on that thing. That'll up it by 16. And 5 on the tear. Now let's do that. And seeing as this is also a good tearing weapon. What's handling for? Anyway. Yeah. Now we have 2 extra slots in our modification bay. Oh, look at that. I could have put the fire coil on there. Or does it? Would it even let me? No, because that doesn't fire those kinds of arrows. I could put that on one of these, one of those 3, but they're also all full. Who else have we got? We've got 2 more broadheads, 3 more broadheads, another watcher. What the hell, man?
Broadhead!
Yeah, no fucking shit. I fucking knew it. I was holding fucking S, telling her to fucking move, but no. For some strange and unknown reason, it doesn't fucking move when you tell it to move. I was holding S. The second I knew that thing was getting up, I was holding S. But no, okay. Now I can do all of that again, which I'm not going to do because it's now 5:30 and my shift is up. 5:30 in the AM, that is, and I woke up yesterday. So I'm going to save here. I made some nice progress. Got some new weapons. And we're going to get ourselves a nice little metal flower. I'm going to leave this here because yesterday I had to wait. It wasn't that long, but, you know, it was like, what, 4 or 5 minutes for the shaders to optimize or whatever. And I'm not bothered. I don't mind leaving my computer on, so I'm just going to leave the game open and then continue from there. So, I'll see you tomorrow.